in the crash landing video right now.
Don't forget to check audio.
I have. Yep, I've just unmuted us. Hey, everybody. How you
Okay,
doing?
good.
Remy, Lord of Audio Mishaps.
I really am. Audio is my greatest bane. Anyway, so last we left off, the party
Speaking
was.
of which, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but
Mhm.
speaking of audio, is everything working correctly? No, we're not muted. It is recording. Everything is there.
I double checked. Yes,
All right, continue.
excellent. Thank you for double checking. I am sure that one day we're going to get comfortable. We're going to forget to check, and it's going to happen again.
We shall have the return of the Schizo arc.
Yes, we did.
Isn't it a checklist that every single day you have to do it?
I should probably do that. Honestly,
Every
really.
single day.
Every single day.
I mean, yeah, my memory's getting bad as it is. Anyway, hey folks, how you doing? We're back. And last we left off, the party was in the middle of weathering an onslaught of undead, which they've been handily dealing with so far. But looking at things and how they are, we'll see how long that lasts. All right,
I have a feeling things are going to escalate.
really, Mark, it is currently your turn.
I just left to get to the kitchen. 1 second. I'm printing. By printing, I mean data modeling. I'm back at the PC.
Welcome
Okay.
back. Danger one.
All right. There are no current undead in my immediate vicinity.
Remember, you are hasted.
Yep. That being said, it doesn't really matter, except for the movement speed part, because I cannot full attack anyone right now. From experience so far, I know for a fact that I specifically fought the wandering people, the zombies, basically. I didn't personally fight one of the centipede skeleton things. How tough did those things specifically seem? From what I've been able to observe, like how sturdy did they seem?
Fairly sturdy, actually. Perhaps a bit more resilient than even the shamblers were. They also didn't seem to actually. Yeah, could I get a perception actually, just to see how well how well you observe? Considering it was in the heat of combat, and it would have been kind of out of the out of the periphery
fair
of your
enough.
vision.
Absolutely. Thankfully, I am not beholden to holding a lever, so I can twist and turn at my leisure. Perception
Isometric exercises.
and classic. 23.
23. As far as you could tell, they seemed a bit hardier than the shamblers. They also didn't seem to react as strongly to the pulse of positive energy from Siren.
Interesting. Okay.
In fact, as a matter of fact, they didn't seem to react very much at all.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm going to jump over here and assist Kit in fighting this one. And naturally just a singular attack because I need. That's good. That's everything correct. That's haste damage. In that case, a single punch to the skeleton.
Single punch.
Single punch.
Okay. With a single punch for 18 bludgeoning damage, you actually shatter the thing's body. It was not far from death, and as a result, you have destroyed it.
Also, how fucking strong
Holy shit.
Oh well, they might actually have a weakness to bludgeoning, huh? I didn't think about that.
Well, no, remember, Siren kind of blasted a metric shit
No,
ton
that's
of
true, but Vark did 18 bludgeoning with just a normal punch. Am I misunderstanding?
That's a good question. Where's that
Nope.
massive bonus coming from?
About okay, so 3 from my strength, and then here comes the funny part. Let me see if I have calculated this correctly. Actually, wait, that should be less because I can't two-hand an unarmed strike, so that's already lesser. It would be minus 0.5, so that's 10, and then because it's also not two-handed, I do lose 2 more, so it's plus 8. So it's a total of plus 14. So 14 damage. Now, it's 3 from the damage dice for unarmed attack. It's 3 strength. Then it's by this point it should be 4 from power attack and 3 from study target.
Okay.
We'll just do some other roll. 3 strength, 3 study target. 6 power attack. That's 12. Yeah.
6 from power.
12.
Are you taking a -3 to your attack?
Sorry. A plus 4 power attack. There we go. And that's
that comes up to a
3 plus
10.
3 plus 4 plus 10.
Okay, so it's a total of plus 10 then.
Yeah.
All right, then that's with strength included?
Yep.
Then
Yeah,
that would come out to a 13.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Regardless, you do shatter it. I'm just now we can amend
I was
that.
just so shook that he was the he
No,
just he swole as fuck.
All good.
Yeah. Although Grim does
my normal damage just calculated differently. That's why I was confused.
Grim does make a decent point. You can technically, I mean, not rules wise, but like real life, you can two-hand an unarmed attack. It's called a hammer blow. But
I suppose,
also
yeah,
Grim
but
taking
for the
self-care.
purpose of power attacking.
But yes,
Pillar Man. That's still fucking impressive. Like,
yeah, like
instead of 18, yeah,
that is
13. My
more
bad.
arm damage than I think everybody short of Karya can pump out.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, whoa,
Yeah,
wait a minute, where the fuck did that come from?
So this man, you come in and you just like in a downward diagonal jab put a hole through this thing's skull, causing the whole body to just disassemble. I will say, I will probably say, like, as a result of a mixture of your perception check and the fact that you have studied the target, you'll know one thing about these creatures, which I think would become fairly clear by the way it kind of comes apart. It is not undead. It is a construct made of bone.
Oh.
A bone struct, if you will.
Yes. A fairly common tactic, or I say common, a not unheard of tactic employed by a lot of people looking to defend their tombs, as well as used by necromancers to throw off people who would arm themselves to fight undead, not calculating for the presence of constructs, which tend to shrug off a lot of the specialized weapons that target undead. But yes, I believe that is your turn.
Indeed.
All right. Mallory, it's your turn.
Okay. I don't see the enemies. Oh yeah, the lever. I'll check. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I was about to say that I see enemies.
My side of the screen is so
Mm.
empty. I just can't see any of them.
Do you see what I see?
I can't shoot that way, but I can shoot this way. I'm
Just
barely
have
grazing
flick
all
duck.
of them. Nah, it's okay. I got the shooting into melee thing.
Mallory, be like, I can't even see my haters. I should probably check my eyes.
Let's see. I do
Actually, wait,
have.
is this thing here a pillar?
Which one?
Is this
Oh,
a
yeah,
pillar
those
over
are
here, like
pillars,
right next
yes.
to Mallory, where I'm painting?
Those are
Oh
pillars.
shit. Okay, yeah, I can barely
You can
thread the
barely
needle.
squeak out a needle.
You can, yeah, you can lean, you can pixel peek them like it's Siege.
Pixel
Yeah,
beak.
exactly.
fucking
That's
leaning.
He starts bending left and right really fast.
You have to, Mallory, you have to curve your bullet.
Yeah. Oh my god, that reminds me of that freaking movie where this guy learned how to curve his
Wanted.
bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Wanted, yeah.
Alright. Now I do want to
That are lethal.
let you know that this I have this teamwork feat switched in since before this combat started. I had marked it as switched in, so I will add a +1 to my attacks from now on.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll have to put that in here. Temp attack 1. And I don't remember. No, Polar is not in range, so I don't get anything like that. And haste does not add anything to my attack, right?
It gets a +1 to your attack.
A +1.
Oh, so I'll have a +2. Alright. Now that everything's settled, I will full attack this guy, which is 3 attacks.
Okay.
With my Dragoon pistol, since the other one's broken. Oh yeah, and I can still hit it to touch AC using
With using a point of grit.
Was that it?
I believe it's a deed of yours. Yes.
Oh yeah. I'm using a grit. Yeah.
Okay. Use a point of grit. What does that do precisely again? Does that increase your first range band, or does it just make you ignore range bands for the sake of?
I take a -2 penalty for each range increment beyond the first. However, I will still hit their AC when going touch AC when attacking them in that case.
Okay, in that case, you take a -4 from this, I believe, because your range band is 20.
My range band should be.
It says 30.
Does it say 30? It does say 30. In that case, yeah, you take a -2 then.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's 2 of my attacks. And I'm doing the third one. I can't separate it, so just take the first one of those.
Okay.
If you want, because brain worked wrong.
Right. And Necrophidius's touch AC is definitely lower than all of those, so all of them hit. So for a total of 12, 15 for 27, and then 11, 27, 11, so 38 points of damage with a succession of 3 shots, one after the other.
Oh, good.
You bang, 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 shatter to pieces.
Yep. I'm no longer able to, unless those undead move somehow, I won't be able to do anything, but I can still hold on for a couple more turns as it saps my strength.
Mm-hmm. Also, I believe you cannot. Can you reload currently? Because you do have one hand that is busy.
It's a one-handed weapon, so I don't need a second hand to reload. Also, I gain my grit back because I killed it.
Yes, you did.
Wait, no, I used 3 attacks, so it should be 3 down, 1 up. So I'll have 3 out of 5.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The bullets just
Weave themselves.
Yeah, we back
Yeah.
on him. But I forgot
Yeah,
you guys.
Flick is there. He's like holding back this necrophidius, and then like one bullet comes in, cleaves off a chunk of its rib cage body. Another one comes in, cracks through its skull, and the third one comes in, shatters the spinal column, and the thing falls to pieces. And they're just
But for his
between
part,
the
does
many
a little-
between
does-
the many pillars. You see you see Mallory kind of crouched slightly, leaning his weight into the lever to keep it down, and using that as a brace as he pulls the pistol up, still smoking from where he weaved the shot between the pillars.
But for his part, gives a thumbs up across the way and says, "Thank you."
Also, I think
Welcome.
I think Grim makes a good point. I'm also not quite sure that's how one-handed firearms work, because the reason you can reload one-handed firearms so quickly is because you have a hand free.
Oh. Let me look it
Also,
up.
isn't it a
You could
dragoon
you
pistol?
could probably
which
wrap your
has
arm around the.
reloaded shots?
Yeah, it has 3 loaded shots, so
Yeah, but
either
he
way,
just,
I
he
would.
just fired 3.
So it's empty.
It is empty. Yes. I'm just saying that probably means you can't reload it as a free action.
Okay, I'm looking up the reloading rules, but yeah, I'll continue.
Please do. Just wanted to make sure. And also, it's Kit's turn.
Well, the target
And
that
also, June is here.
Hey,
the
Jim,
target
welcome
that
in.
Kit was going to go after is now gone. So, yeah, someone just fucking bashed Smithereen. 15. Can you move through these pillars or no? Out of this
No.
curiosity.
No, you may not.
Figured. 15. Here.
Remember, Kit's movement speed's currently doubled right now.
I
Sure
cannot
is.
reload my gun.
That is unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
That is very funny.
It's okay.
Well,
I have
you have another gun.
I have a third gun. You do not. You do realize.
I have
This is why
Mallard
this is why
Mallard-
having a brace of pistols is great.
Mallory's just
see.
like Mallory's just like Blackbeard just has a whole bandolier of pistols
Mhm.
on him.
Yeah, I'm that guy from Overwatch. I just keep instead of reloading, I throw away my gun.
Reaper.
Oh lord.
Remember, switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading.
I just imagine Mallory emptying out each firearm, just going next.
Next,
That-
next.
That should be right.
That should be right.
movement
It
should
will,
be
however,
right.
mean you're moving through that thing's threat range, so it will take a bite at you.
All right.
The Necrophidius has a little bitty bite at you for 24. Will that hit?
I actually didn't open up Kit's sheet.
You are within
Uh,
Polari's range, so you get a +2 to your saves, your AC, and your CMB,
That's
Or
so
Well,
Well,
corny, by
shame.
the
That
way.
still hits.
and also haste gives you that +1 AC. But yeah,
Oh, +1. Yeah, it still hits.
shame.
Okay, you take 7
Yeah,
piercing
real shit.
damage.
Youch.
Yeah, and because it's a construct, she is immune to anything that requires a fortitude save, so the paralysis has no chance. The
That's
paralysis-
hilarious.
Yes. Okay, it is Kit's turn now.
So-
Actually, Grim, there's a wonderful little magic item called the Slate Spider in Pathfinder, which is an automaton spider that can work for up to a minute a day, and can clean broken guns, help you reload, and just generally help maintain your person. It's a figurine of power. Anyway, continuing. Go. Kit.
Sorry, my sheet's being weird. Normally I have it open before, but I kind of there we go. Now my sheet's responding. I'm just gonna do two normal attacks because I can't do a full attack action without because I'm so hasted, so I get another attack, right?
Do not. Only on a full attack.
Oh, only on full attacks? Alright.
Yep.
do that. Get rid of that for a second. That. Then this should be just a normal attack then. So
Oh, that's nice.
that doesn't something doesn't look right. Hold on.
It's not calculating damage.
We'll swish katana.
Whoop. My bad. Let me just. Want me to put the thingy again? Or
Go ahead. Do it again. There we go. That will absolutely hit the Necrophidius. Because they're not immune to crits, that will, however, not confirm the crit. So it's only 6 points of damage. Which one is it
Fair
against?
enough.
Is it against the
The-
scale
the-
snake or?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, if I want the fact that I rolled 2 crits, that is pretty funny though.
Very funny.
There goes all your luck for today, though. Sadly.
Oh yeah, 100%. All my luck gone down the drain, just like that.
Well, don't say drain. You might fall.
Look, Jacko, it's pretty
I
great.
got the
Kind of
DM, can we kick Karia from the game?
Well, all you had to do was ask.
Well, it's been fun, y'all.
Oh,
No.
leaves.
He was never
Karia just
seen
walks
again.
off. Karia just walks off.
Karia vanishes. Karia vanishes.
no
from
longer
existence,
vibe with
reality
this
starts
world.
to collapse. It just fucking explodes.
So yes.
My feelings, they are hurted.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Waddle waddle.
Okay, but I will say that if Karia were to vanish, the acid would come back and Chaiko would drown. So it would be a double kill.
Yes, she would drown in the
I'm-
2 inches
I'm
of
gonna-
acid.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'll take that shawl back. Don't make me.
Man,
I'm about
it would
to
have been
make
very
freaking-
funny if it had been Chico who had been hit with the delusion of drowning in quicksand.
That would have been hysterical. No, no, impossible. No,
My Naiad ring. My Naiad ring.
my Naiad ring.
Unfortunately, only works with water.
Also, you'll take
Yeah.
the shawl back, the shawl you got punched for.
That was still
Yes.
hysterical. But yeah.
Yeah, there's still a nice bruise around his neck where that thing tightened.
Does
Yes,
that,
Conobos,
that was
what
that
do
was
you
an
what do you up to,
iconic
buddy?
moment.
Real quick, so I don't know how the rules work in this situation, but if I were to, let's say, just stand where Chaiko is, make an attack, and then end my turn, like,
No.
right here.
You cannot
that
end your
possible?
movement inside of your ally's turn. I would say, technically speaking, that is squeezing. You could potentially do that, I would say, but it would impart a negative, like it would impart a penalty if you were to try to do anything while doing that.
Nah, I'm just gonna just hold my actions. If something happens or comes up, I'll just immediately just use my action to run up to it, and if it's an enemy, attack it.
There you go.
Or
In some cases, you may have to squeeze into or through an area that isn't as wide as the space you take up. You can squeeze through or into a space that is at least half as wide as your normal space. Each move into or through a narrow space counts as if it were 2 squares of movement. While squeezed into a narrow space, you take a -4 penalty on attacks and a -4 penalty to AC.
okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action. If something comes up, I'll
you're
run
right.
towards it.
A creature can squeeze
that's why I
past a
didn't-
creature while moving, but it can't end its movement in an occupied square. So yeah, you cannot, in fact, stop in someone else's space, attack, and then jump back.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, then my point still stands. I still just stay here, and if something comes up, I'll run towards it, and if it's an enemy, I'll attack it or help, regardless depending on what's happening.
All right. It's Polari's turn.
And same thing goes for Polari, so I'll just speed it right through there real quickly because I don't have any.
Okay then.
Yep.
Turn on the light so I can see things.
I think I just realized something, guys.
What's up?
Buddy.
Did I give Kit feats?
I'm pretty sure you
I don't
did.
think you gave Kit feats.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Oh,
I'll
Is it just a torso with arms from the
No,
waist
no, no,
up?
no, no, no. Feats. Feats, not feet.
Oh.
As in leg.
I was so
No, I'm looking
confused
at
at first.
I'm looking at the sheet. I don't think I did. Huh.
Well, that's
Everybody,
that's
did
pulling
we
a
have?
me now.
Did we?
That's
Did
pulling
we
a me.
have? Alright, everybody, look at your bingo sheets. Does anybody have Jules forgot something about his character sheet?
We'll do that later. That's fine. That's fine.
It's okay. Kit explodes, and someone else is going to be made at a later point.
Oh, good.
Loud metallic screech like FNAF style. Ah!
Yeah.
Blows up.
Hmm.
Imagine that Kit with no. I just heard Kit with no feet. So I'm like, Kit doesn't have legs.
It's just
Kit is
floating.
just a floating torso.
No, I think that it would have been better. I'll be honest.
I was muted.
Kit
I was
just being
gonna
a
say-
hovering
It just has
torso.
stumps on the end of her legs.
I was muted. I was gonna say
Because she's peg-legged.
immediate action though for Polari if something tries to attack Karia, bodyguard, feet, go burr.
Oh, nice.
It actually flies using her tails like Tails from Sonic.
It's like
God.
This
tail
entire
power.
time, this entire time, Kit has just been a plank of wood with a face drawn on it.
That works. That works.
Just. I'm just gonna. Let me just continue on.
Really?
Just gonna. Just
The
continue
Book of
on. I'm just
Brothers.
gonna.
Okay. All right then. I'll continue rolling on my side of things. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cool. Right. Okay.
Oh look, there's more. I knew it.
Hmm. And now it's
Huh.
their turn.
Interesting.
What?
Are they glowing?
As more, you hear the crack of stone and sarcophagi shifting once again as new bodies stand. They they arise. They walk from their graves, and these ones you see crackle with electricity.
Oh,
So we are supposed to die in here again.
Oh,
Yay.
Electricity, you say?
I think it's just waves of enemies.
Quick, hit him with a ground type attack.
That's true.
Vark stomp on the ground.
Tara's not here.
Quick,
Tara's
shatter.
not
round start. Round start. Good luck.
I have no.
This
Heaven or
one's
hell.
this one's going to start off. It's only moved 20 feet, so it still gets its standard action. I need a reflex save from Polari and from Karia.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Let's do that.
Dear.
Okay, where is...
The real question is if they are suicide grunts, is what I'm suspecting.
I mean, there were some ones that
reflex.
exploded before. What happens next may shock you. Yes, indeed.
Whoever said that, get him out.
It's grim.
Who did you think it was?
Either our
He
dear
also suggested
DM
I end
or
up casting
Grim.
Baleful Fabricate on you.
Ha, joke's on you. I know what that is. Not scared.
Okay,
What
there's a
I
really-
don't know doesn't scare me.
Okay, so these enemies are nasty little buggers. Okay, so Karya fails, Polari succeeds.
Yeah, I figured I would.
Polari halves the damage, Karya does not. As this one, with a shriek of what you could swear might be pain, its body crackles even harder, and then its whole body unravels as the bandages become a stream trailing electricity. Dust gathers, your hair stands on end, and then its whole body becomes a conduit, a self-immolating conduit for a lightning bolt.
Fucking hell.
Oh god, it's the cursed thralls from Destiny.
Oh!
So if it's lightning bolt, out of curiosity, that would travel through. Wait, which is the one that fired it again?
This one?
So would it also travel through these guys?
Yes, it would.
Including the guy in front of me? Oh, good.
He has to make a reflex saving throw as well. He rolls a 17 on the die. He makes it. How much is the damage again? Minimizing my windows. That's not what I wanted. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So Karya takes 11 points of lightning damage.
Ouch.
This one takes... this one and Polari take 5 points of lightning damage. And this one back here is unaffected. It's not the rest of their turns. That is an attack against... Right, okay, that is... Right, it's all of their turns. They can't really squeeze past right now. Right, so that's 1, 2... Right, no, this one's dead. Right, yeah. That's...
How many attacks will be made against Karya?
1 against Karya, 1 against Polari,
Okay.
2 against Polari.
Actually,
Okay.
question: what was the save on that again? Like, what was the number to
Reflex.
hit?
15.
No, I know. Oh, 15. I actually might have made it because of Polari. Because Polari gave me a +2 to all my saves.
You didn't already
That's
factor that
actually
in?
a 15. I did not. No, I did not.
Okay. In that case, you would have just barely made it. You would take 5 damage instead.
Whew. Thank you, Polari, for just existing.
That is
You're welcome.
2 against Polari, 1 against Karya, 1 against Fahir, 1 against Vark, and 1 against Mallory. As these guys shamble the rest of the way out, but cannot make any attacks.
Actually, since Polari also held his action just in case like something were to come up and like happen, could I also do that along with Kanabos? Like just do our held actions?
Sure. That is
Yeah,
specifically we held them for. I was waiting to see if you would say something.
Yeah. I briefly forgot about that. Yeah, I'll run over here. But yeah, no, that first attack from Polari was made to buff his AC for that one attack he was about to face, and I'm gonna
Okay.
try to slap this. I completely forgot what I was doing in my life. Okay. First one against Electric Boy, 32, 7 damage.
Okay, you do 7 points of damage. It's him.
Yes. And Polari, I guess, will also do it
9
against the
points
one
of
below.
damage. Which one's he attacking?
The one right here. The one Kanabus is like right in front of right here. Polari is also going to attack that one.
Okay.
Uh,
If I want to be really uncharitable, I would say that was directly before the lightning bolt, but we'll forgo that. Okay, you guys have had your turn. It's now their turn to have a smack.
Oh, and then that was Polari's actual attack, which was 10.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, that has been noted. All right, one of them is going to switch their target to Kanabos.
Since Kanabus is in this little sphere, he also gets that buff.
Yeah. One to Polari.
Yeah.
Does not confirm. 13 points of damage if it hits.
The crit does not confirm. If that's going against Polari, yes, that hits.
Yep.
And where's deflection? There you go. Oh wait. But yeah, that hits Polari. You said there was one against Kanabus as well?
Yep, this one's going to be a bite attack.
Okay. What was it?
It's a 27.
27. Hold on one second. Let me check the wording for something that might not actually. Or well, it might meet. Oh wait, did I add the +1 to it from?
Did you add
I'm having to
bonus?
check AC because Spirituals has a lot of interactions, and that's why I'm having to go. I'm just going through everything right now. Where
Meantime, I'm
is
going to
that?
make other attacks then.
Yeah.
A
It's
bite against a bite against Karya.
Now let's
And,
take.
bite against Vair.
meat beats, yes. Because
Yes.
if so, yes, that
Meets
yeah.
beats.
Yes,
Okay.
if so that.
Safe
Then
for
Kanabos
now.
needs to make me a fortitude save.
Thank God I have. So I need to add to that. $24.
That will make it. As it bites into you, its needle-like tongue stabs into your flesh. Its teeth lock onto your arm as the needle-like end of the tongue tries to burrow deeper, but you manage to pull away before it has a chance to do so.
Mhm.
Okay. I believe does the 18 against Karya hit?
No, it does not.
11 against Vair?
No, he has shield up still.
Okay. And then that's not correct. There we go. That is going to be 1 against Siren, as it does a charging
Okay.
attack with its sword. Man, these guys are not confirming their crits. 26.
Maybe someday they'll confirm their crits.
Oh, look, it's a bunch of Karyas.
Won't say that.
That's so accurate.
Yes. Does that hit Siren?
Hold on. My Roll20 keeps crashing.
Really?
Yeah. How do I disable hardware acceleration?
It would be
That's
in,
in.
it would be
Are
in
you
your
using
browser
Google Chrome?
settings.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like whenever it crashes and I come back to Roll20, I get a notification saying you may have an unsupported system or you may need to disable hardware acceleration. So I'm trying to see if that will.
You go into
Oh.
the menu at the top right of Chrome, go to Settings, and then go to advanced.
Oh, advanced. I don't have that as an option.
Check that. Bottom and select the advanced option.
Let's see, settings. I'm on Chrome, by the way.
Yeah, as am I. Oh, wait, no, it should be in system, not advanced, just system.
Oh.
And then you either click or unclick use graphic acceleration while available, or when available.
Oh. Okay, I'm relaunching it.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, shit, I just got a message from Cam. Check something. Be right back.
So everybody, how about
Alright.
that weather?
I am back.
Okay, there we go. We're back.
20k redeemed to automatically confirm a crit. That would be nasty. Okay.
All
So-
right, so
That would be heinous.
Welcome
is
back,
it
Karia
perfect to
Orthos.
hit for Siren?
26.
Yeah, that would hit.
Okay. I need Siren to make me. Nope, that was a Lang sword. So with a sword that one of them stumbles towards you, slicing into you for an additional. So that would be 8 damage and another 3 lightning damage, which I do not believe would hurt you because you have resistance to it.
Yeah.
Excellent. And a bite towards Mallory, which will be the last attack of the round. Also, Kanabos, did you ever confirm if that hits?
Which attack?
The 27.
Oh yeah, I did say it hit. And I
right,
did
right,
the fortitude save before. Yeah, and I did.
That succeeds.
Heal.
Right, yeah. What am I talking about? I went through that whole thing. Forgetful me.
Yeah.
Okay. This will be a bite against Mallory.
Oh, 1 second. No.
Okay. And then the last bite against Mallory, because there are 2 on you.
God.
Chomp chomp. That also will not hit.
Mhm.
Am I forgetting anybody? No, lastly would be against Vark, which I think this will be a what do you call it? This will be a damn. This will be a layup for him, probably. It's going to go for a bite against him as well. It smells blood. It will miss. Okay, with that, they are, as their turn passed, Siren, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of them again, so I might as well do another burst of positive healing. But I'm gonna have her move first to right here.
Okay, it's going to get an attack of opportunity against you.
think that's fine.
Does it go Launch or does it go Swipe?
It sees flesh. It wants, in the words of a poet, me want bite. 26.
I think
go
Of
ahead.
course, of course.
26 will hit.
Okay, I need a fortitude save from Siren.
Okay.
That will succeed. Its needle, worm-like tongue burrows into your arm as it bites you, but as you're moving away, you rip your arm out of its mouth before it has any chance to do anything more sinister.
Yes. Okay. I will do the healing.
Okay, you're going to do the positive energy blast.
Does that only damage the undead or does it also heal us? Just out of
I believe that
curiosity.
was a question posed to the designers at one point. At least as I remember, the rules is written is that you either choose to hurt or you choose to heal.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's
If
what
it,
I
if it is
remember
just
too.
if it is just a blast of positive energy, normally it would do both, but I think as per the rules, you can only do one or the other.
So that's 17. 17 plus 2.
Okay, 17 points of positive energy damage. That is a 30-foot burst. That will catch all of them. 17 points of damage. Lovely.
And that is my turn.
Okay. They all get to make their saves. Take that as a collective. They all take the damage. Okay. Jaiko, it's your turn.
Indeed, it is. I'm just going to extend my hand forward in a funny cone, and you want to take a gander? What I'm going to take a guess? What I'm going to do?
Burning hands.
Yeah, direction.
Okay. And that's going to be fire.
Yes, sir. Where'd my? I close it. I close it. Doo-doo-doo.
Okay. Burning hands. They got to make their reflex saves. One makes, one does not. That's a total of 14 damage. This one, it's blasted. This one, less so. Okay. Is that your turn?
Sorry, someone was in here. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll end my turn here because all things considered, I feel pretty safe considering where I'm at.
Fair enough. Blake, it's your turn.
But you're gonna be safe.
Okay. Okay, so considering a lot of people
Mhm.
are over on the left-hand side here, and then cut across over to here, and then this fellow right across from me, he looks like he looks. So I shall do so.
Is Jake cutting out for you guys as well?
A little bit, yeah.
You.
That will hit, and that
Damn
will kill.
it.
You do skewer him, and he is down.
Oh, sweet. Excellent. Yeah, no, like I said, I was going to go and support the people on the right-hand side because
Little
Sarah was
threadbare
moving
over
over.
there.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
But yeah, that was my movement and that was my attack. So yes, that'll be my turn.
Okay. It's the turn for the Necrophidiuses. Necrophidii.
Boom, snake.
It's time. It's time. It's the uprising of the boners.
Don't say that.
You think you're laughing? I'm laughing. I'm the one who shall laugh. It is boner time. Welcome to the Bone Zone, everybody.
This is getting out of hand now that our 5 of them? No, not 5.
4, 5, 6.
Too many.
Soon, when this is
Which
all
is
over,
not correct
be
because
dead.
there should be
7. Oh, okay,
7.
there's 7. Yeah, okay.
I got a teapot.
Yeah, it's 1d6. Have fun.
I'm
It's-
not
listen-
actually going to use it. You have no idea. You have to understand. There's a good chance I'll break it, and I'm not using that. I just give me something else. I'm not using this teapot to break it potentially.
People want to
That's
take an
very
attack,
important.
Yeah. If you want to take an attack of opportunity against that one, they're free to. Because they did just slither around between the areas. It is a snack, so it can do assault.
Oh, they're
Could
flanking.
Kit attack a two? Could Kit attack opportunities this one, or does it wait my turn?
This is what to say. Where's this one going? Because if it,
They
because it's
finished
still
moving.
within
Well,
range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was passing you
So
by,
no.
you would get the chance of attack of opportunity. Kit would be able to because it can move by her. Chaiko would not be able to.
That's fine.
Uh,
So
What
yeah,
kind of
might as well. Kit.
Sorry.
So an attack of opportunity is just a normal attack, right?
Yes. It's a singular attack. That one.
Yeah, no,
miss.
ain't happening.
Kit takes a swing and misses. Now, you want to take a guess what I'm going to do?
No.
No.
Too bad. Bites.
Finger
Everybody gets
wag.
bitten.
Oh, good.
Okay. So. 2 for Kanabos.
Neither hit.
Ouch. Damn.
1 for Chaiko. That will not hit.
Shouldn't hit.
Another one for Chaiko.
Also shouldn't. Yep. No hits.
Okay. 1 for Vair.
That is not hit.
1 for Siren.
Oh wait, the last one, the
Is it-
Siren one is the 18.
Yes.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Deflected
Oh,
with the
thank
cheat.
goodness we're Thank goodness we're fighting a bunch of Karias.
1 for Flick.
Don't say that.
1 for Vark.
That was a miss.
Okay. Overall, no hits. Very nice. Karia, it's your turn.
I'll have you know if
Okay.
that thing was gonna hit. If that thing was gonna hit Flick, I was just gonna call out parry.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Harry.
Like I expect anything else past this point. Okay.
That's
Karia, it's your turn.
I
DM waves
will
the weapon
use-
near Flick.
Alright, let's see. So this will be
Harry.
my second. This will be my last spell. Why is that not going away?
Wait,
Okay,
your
well-
last spell, you regained all your spells, remember?
I know, but I already cast one, and I only have 2 right now.
Even with your charisma mark? Really?
Actually, maybe I'd have more. I might have done it wrong. I've never actually done spellcasting in this.
Yeah, depending on your
Oh, you know, I
spellcasting
forgot.
set, you get more casts.
You get
Yeah,
you get like
that's
one
true.
extra slot, basically.
Yeah, I made that same mistake. I used to have less spell slots for Siren than I was supposed to. Now I have like
Yeah,
a
because
ton.
because it's intelligence based. I'd have a +4 on that.
So you would get
so
one you get one extra first, second, third, and fourth level spell slot.
Oh, so wait a minute. First, second, third, and fourth.
If you can't cast third, fourth, or even second level spells, you don't get any spell slots for those. It's just whatever spells you can cast at this point.
Oh well, shit. It's not my last cast, but it doesn't matter either way because I'm not attacking. I'm shielding myself. I shielded Vair, and oh wait, no, it's a concentration doesn't exist in this, does it?
It does. It's just way less ubiquitous.
Okay, yeah. So I'm not gonna. If I use it on Vakari, it's not gonna ruin Vair's one, is it?
Unless the spell says concentration.
I don't think it does.
You mean shield?
Yeah.
You mean the concentration that's written in bold right there?
Well, yeah, but that shows up with pretty much everything. I think. I might have also
Well,
just
that's a-
fucked it
that's
up.
a-
Remember, I didn't
what do you
just
call
steal this.
What do you call it? That's a thing to click if you need to make a concentration check. So if someone
Let me
disrupts your
look
cast-
it up real quick.
Yeah, I don't believe shield does.
It's not concentration.
Yeah, I didn't.
It would be
think
by
so.
the duration.
All right, cool. Well then, hey. Yeah, very good. All right, boom. Now Karya has the +4 also, so now Vair and Karya both do. And then I will use my
Because you were
remaining
casting
action.
in melee, they get an attack of opportunity against you.
That is A-okay.
What's its bonus? It gets
His
a.
A is only 1, so that's
So-
fine.
That is
Does
a.
the shield bonus actually?
It doesn't. It doesn't because the attack is before he's cast it.
Okay.
So that comes
Also,
out,
because I haven't gotten hit yet, does Bodyguard go off? How does that work?
I believe
I-
that's a help action from Polari to give you a +2 to your AC.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
so
'cause
it
right
goes
now-
off of Bodyguard actually goes off of combat reflexes. So instead of just using the attack,
Alright,
I can use it to protect you. So
Oh, cool. Okay, well then I'm gonna go because I still have the +2 from Polari, but that gives me a +6 total as it's coming from different things.
That
Okay.
is a 25 to hit.
I have a 28 AC currently. I
and
am
will
safe.
miss. Okay, he tries to take a bite out of you
Thank
while you're
these
casting your shield.
scales.
No.
Understandable.
So now
and,
you have a
then I will
32?
use. No. I have a 28.
Is that as a result of the shield?
Yes, that is a result of the shield.
The attack
and
was before you
Polari's,
cast the shield, so it would have been your before shield AC.
let me
then.
roll an attack for Polari real quick just to see if it goes through for another bodyguard.
Or then would be
19. So I believe that adds a +2.
That would add +2. Yes.
If it adds a +2, then I have a 26, and that still does not hit. Meaning that now I am at a 28 after because the attack failed, and then with my remaining action, I will have Vair make a full round attack against this fucking thing. We'll do a bite to begin, and then the hasted attack is going to be with the claws. But let's see if I can just hit 18 to the bone thingy.
That'll hit. Which one?
Okay,
Wait, to which
and
one?
then these are the
That one?
to this one.
You
This
can't-
one.
With Vair?
That's Vair.
Right.
That's
okay.
Vair. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
using my remaining attack to have Vair do a full round action.
Okay.
He's also hasted, so extra
Yeah,
attack.
So it's a 19. No. Oh wait, no, not a 19. It's an 18. Haste doesn't matter with that. And then Vair's claw attacks are going to be the one I do my hasted one on. So we're going to do these two first. 23, 25.
What the fuck, Fire?
I
Which
told
one's
you.
he attacking? Is he attacking this one?
The one that's in front of Chaiko. Yeah, that was the original intention.
Okay. His slashing. What's the yes? So his bite doesn't have as much force as it should, or actually, no, it has more force. Actually, yeah. So, the bite crunches down on the bone. The claws, however, have a minimalized effect. As vicious as the attacks are, its damage reduction does reduce them a decent amount. It is, however, still barely holding itself together. So
I have one more attack then. From
a swift
haste.
action to get Fire to move.
I didn't move him. He was right here.
No, to make him act.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. So I only use my main action for Karya, and then swift action to get him to do it, and then the haste came along with it. So that last one is an 18, 11 more, or however much until reduction.
I need to remind you, haste doesn't give you an extra action.
No, it's not an extra action. That's an extra attack.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because Vair was hasted as well.
Vair got hasted specifically. So
Okay.
so the bite and then 3 claw attacks.
Okay, let me get this right. You're using your standard action to attack with Karya, or not?
No. So I use my standard action to cast the spell and my swift action to command Vair to attack.
Right. Okay.
Then because Vair was in range,
he
did a full round action.
Okay. Gotcha.
And because he's hasted, he gets one more. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Got mildly confused there. All sorted now.
Totally fine. I had to sit here. I was the entire time you were building up to this. I was like, I need to make sure I'm doing this right. So he's hasted. He's this. It's a full round action.
I'm gonna be real. For this entire fight, there's a lot of mechanics going on.
Yeah,
there is. It's okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Anyways, then 11 slashing. Then if the 18 hit before,
does.
it'll be reduced obviously by its reduction. But 11 with the finish, and that is my turn.
Okay. That last 11 damage is enough to finish it off.
Ooh, good job, Bayir.
The eye blinks again. Another one of the stars floating around it goes out.
How many were there
How
again?
many are
It was
left?
a little bit.
There are now 7 left.
Oh, good. Yay.
Uh-oh.
I might need to switch around the in
Yeah,
a couple turns.
Speaking of which, both Karia and Mallory feel the strength drain out of them even more. You guys feel like you've marched. Like you guys have done a forced march for a full day, without food, without rest. You feel the energy draining from your bodies. You feel weak. You feel cumbersome. As both of you are now exhausted.
Which
This means
Was it
you both have a -6 to strength and dex.
Eek. Minus
You both have a
two
minus
Karia.
6 to strength and dex. Yeah. And also as a result of being fatigued. You now move at half speed, cannot run or charge, and have a -6 to strength and dex.
Oh, fun. Well, -2 for Karia, but that's all right.
What do you mean -2 for Karia?
What do you mean by
Because
super
I have a magic item that increases it by +4, so I've lost my +4 and I'm now taking a -2.
Right. Yeah.
What?
Still not great, but
It's negated
I
with magic
by all
items,
accounts,
basically.
he's negated by magic item. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Let's check something.
Oh, what's the stage after exhausted?
Dead.
I might need to switch.
Yeah, we're gonna need to switch.
So yeah, now you both are afflicted with the exhaustion condition, the exhausted condition. Yeah. Vark, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to start with the enemy, the Shambler, below Mallory. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Stabbing him with my rapier. Additional attack. Paste.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who are you aiming those at?
First against the one below here.
We'll very handily dispatch him.
Okay. I'm assuming that took 2 hits, right?
1 hit.
1 hit. Okay. And then the second one goes against this one over here.
That will miss.
And the third one?
The third one will hit.
Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay. Mallory, you're feeling weak as a noodle. Very tired.
Yeah. I'm basically ready to switch because I don't want to die next turn. But I will cast hedging weapons and do a what's it called? A judgment of shielding.
Okay, so you're pumping up your AC.
Uh-huh. Hold on, let me find it. Also, the Bane is now for constructs because it was for undead before.
Gotcha.
I can't find it.
That is a standard action to cast a spell, swift action to change your judgment.
I generally can find my judgments. Can't read. It's like one of the first ones. There we go, judgment. Protection is 2 to AC. Hedging weapons is probably another 2.
It's 1 per weapon you would create. I believe.
And it's a +1 weapon to a 6th, 3 a 10th.
I
So
will
it's a
say
+2 and +2.
you must choose either between changing your Bane or changing your Judgment because both are a swift action.
Oh yeah. Then I'll change my weapon. I'll do the judgment.
Okay. You get the bonus to AC.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm ready to switch.
Okay. Well, I believe that just leaves your move action, does it not?
What?
I believe that just leaves your move action, correct?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can use that to, that like the chess move where the rook switches with the king. I don't know if I
Castling?
can do that. Yeah, that. Like, I don't know if I can castle with Vark. I don't know if
You
Vark is
could-
willing to castle.
You could potentially, well, he's already had his turn, so you can prepare a move action in case somebody wants to take over for you. But much more besides that, the best you could do is just wait to see if somebody comes over and takes your place, and then step out of the way.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that.
Okay. Kit's turn.
Alright, I guess I'm full attack. Full
Okay.
full round attack. That's it. There you go. I'm just pricing my funny little thing out. Spells. That should be. Actually, I forget. So I'm just going to do a no spell casting, just to actually just full round attack without casting any spells. So
All right. Mhm.
me having Kara's issue, except reverse. I don't know how to do fucking melee characters. That doesn't feel right, but that probably is right.
That's also E. Yeah, roll the 7 plus 1. There's a +1 to attack. Probably shouldn't be like that.
That doesn't feel like I said. That doesn't feel
is that-
right, but
Is that I think that's what the -2 figured in from spell striking.
that might
Also,
be.
being level 6, she should have. Pretty sure she should have a higher BAB than that. We're gonna sort out Kit's sheet after this.
That sounds about right.
She doesn't have feats or anything.
Apparently, she also doesn't have any base attack bonus.
That's weird.
They should. That one I did put in. I remember.
Or any stats. Double check. +2 from Dex. think I found your issue.
What'd I do?
Just double check something. Just let me see. So melee. Nope. Don't include that. Melee. Base melee swing should be a +5. Plus round from weapon. Means your attack, for some reason, is coming out to a +1, but the well, I have a 4 BAB, 1 from ability, so that's strength. That's what, yeah, it should be coming out to a +6, but instead your attack is a +1. Why is that?
I wish I knew. I don't think I did anything wrong specifically with that one.
Doesn't look like you did. Don't know what's up with that. For some reason, calculating your base bonus to your normal attacks to be a +0 with the katana.
Why though?
There's a good freaking question. That doesn't do anything. That's just your favorite class. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. We're gonna have to sort that out at a later point.
Alrighty. Well,
Unfortunate. Okay. Let's
so what's
try.
how should a bonus be added? Is it just BAB?
The bonus should just be put into this field here where the 0 is. So like 1, 2, that kind of thing. So you would normally get a +1 from it being a masterwork weapon. So that would mean your attack is at a +6. Still, that won't hit. Ultimately, that is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Just add
well.
in for the time being. Just add. Just do +6 for now. And we'll worry about the actual calculation later.
Alright.
Okay. Continuing on. Kit does not hit with either of her attacks. So we move on to the next round. Ganabos. Peppy, you with us? You're muted.
I didn't realize that was muted. Okay. I'm gonna do an all-out attack, and depending on the targets, it might change. We'll probably like kill one. Attacking like the little Zambi man right in front of me.
There.
Yep.
Okay, go for it. We'll hit
30,
and that roll
28, and then my
kill.
haste attack. 28. So 30, 28, 20, 20. Damn.
Okay. Where are the other 2 attacks going?
Do I kill that first?
You kill that first one with the first strike, yes.
Okay, then the other 2 would go into the little weird snaky boy.
As they both do 5 damage each. Unfortunately, your sword will graze against them, but do no damage.
Okay, yeah, that.
Okay, Polari.
Actually, even if the sword's magical, I doubt that really does it. Okay, just curious. Can he attack the other zombie from
Sure.
where he is right now? Okay, cool.
He's attacking around the corner, but I will allow it.
Just, I guess, if you want to help it make sense more in your head, he's like phase lurching, like his sword like through the wall or something like that. 22 and 14, and then from another from Haste, 28.
22 will hit, 14 will not. Since it is technically a slam attack. Still wouldn't hurt him, unfortunately. Right, because the bludgeoning damage they're weak to. The second hit will miss, the third hit will miss, and also do no damage.
The third hit was a 28. What?
It will do no damage.
So does the first one hit also deal no damage?
Yes.
Okay, good enough.
All right, it's their turn. Okay. I need a... Ooh, oh, I don't know how many... Oh, they're all almost dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's 2 fail. Okay. This one keeps its composure, as does this one. Actually, no, this one doesn't. More. That one keeps its composure. Okay. I need a... Start off with a round of saves. It's a 5-foot burst. Okay, I need a first reflex save from Karya and Kit.
Flex save.
No. There you go.
Welp.
Unfortunately, even the bonuses from
Well.
Polari are not going to help. Nope. As the both of you are going to take 8 points of negative energy damage, as this one is going to explode, and this one is going to be healed by the negative energy blast. As this one explodes into a cloud of black energy and bandages and leather straps. The one behind it is left healed, and the two here are ravaged by dark energies.
Huh.
And then I need a reflex save from Karya, Kit, Chaiko, and Vair.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Reflex on Vader first is a 19, followed up with Karya, which is probably going to be like a 9. No, it's a 10 again. I was so close.
Same one.
Remember,
Yeah.
folks, doesn't matter what your stats are. If you suck at rolling,
Yippee!
Chaiko succeeds.
Yippee!
So, Chaiko, I believe you also have... Do you have a resistance to lightning?
I sure do.
That's good. That's very good. This one is going to unravel and explode into a bolt of lightning. That...
Which one?
This one. Oh, nope. That's a
Oh!
circle.
Oh!
Holy crap! It's a bomb.
Yeah, I was just like, oh.
That would be really nasty.
The,
No, this
the
one...
whole
This
room
one...
gets leveled.
That could be really mean. But that would be far too mean. No. So those who failed, so everybody except for Chaiko, take 11 points of lightning damage. Chaiko takes 5.
No, I take 1.
Well, if you had to be like that.
Listen, it is the first time I get my electrical resistance, though. I'm a little happy. All I'm saying.
Okay.
Same.
I'm a little excited. It's the first time.
yeah,
I get to
see,
use-
I'm saying, gee, what?
Yeah,
Mhm.
see?
my first time I actually get to use my energy resistance.
All right. One attack against
This
Polari.
Necrophilia saying nothing to me. See?
One attack against Polari. One against Vark, and one against Karya. It's going to be a round of bites.
Wait, so I was very excited about the electric. How much damage does the lightning bolt do to
5.
Karya and the rest?
Oh, to the rest of them, 11.
11. Oh, well, it's down.
Blit.
Is the one
It blew
against 17? I take it.
It was
Against Kari.
it was Kanabos, Vark, and then Karia. Yes, so 10, 17, 26. Ba, 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 ba.
I'll
I'm
have.
going to assume none of those are hitting.
Probably not. No.
Matt, what's your AC right now?
26.
That meets.
But the 17 was mine.
I will.
No, the last one was against you.
Oh, I could have sworn I heard
I
the
said
order. I
Kanabos,
made that
I
against
will
Vark, and then
have-
Karia.
I'll try to save his ass a bodyguard.
Hey, if bodyguard goes off, I'll take it.
That will do it. That will add a +2.
Thank you, bodyguard.
Yeah. You now know how I built Polari.
Oh,
Polari is essentially a glorified ghost bodyguard. He's my stand. That's all he's there
He
for.
comes in, he interjects, he deflects the creature's bite with a ghostly saber, wedging it in its mouth and pushing it back.
He just like phases through Karya to do it too.
More or less, yeah.
Thank you. Oh,
It's sort
you've
of
made
like
me sticky.
a sort of like a tunnel of cold in his chest where the arm goes through, comes up, blocks the bite, pushes it away, and then the arm comes right back through his chest, and there's that sort of cold vacancy that's left for a split second.
it's like Vicks Vapor Rub.
Yeah, if it sucked.
Yeah, it's all slimy.
Siren, it's your turn.
Okay, these bony snakes, are they undead as well?
No. As I believe Vark
Okay.
discovered at the beginning of this session, I don't know if he actually said it to anybody.
Yes, I did.
Okay, in which case he
Oh.
called out that these are constructs made of bone, not undead.
Okay, constructs.
Hmm.
Does anyone in the party look bloody?
Well, Kit's down, but you can't heal Kit.
No. But anyone who is made of flesh from the party, are any of you guys bloodied?
Aim.
Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna have Siren come over here. Up to Mallory. And hit him with restoration. Because he doesn't have as much strength as Karya. I don't think he can hold up as long as Karya can.
1 second. Is it a normal restoration?
Yeah, the spell just says restoration. Level 4 spell?
Yeah, level 4 spell. Restoration. And also then is fatigue. Suffer by improves an exhausted condition to fatigue.
Thank you.
So you are now fatigued instead of exhausted, going back up to a -2 on those instead of a -6. I will say, Siren, since you were running through that area, you are going to get 2 attacks of opportunity on you.
2. Oh, because there were 2. Okay.
Yeah, because you're running past them.
I'll take it.
Question: can I parry one of those attacks of opportunity or no?
No, because they're not aimed at you.
They both miss.
Okay.
Okay, good. You're still all right. You don't
Okay, thank
face plant
goodness.
due to paralysis.
Yeah, that's good.
That's very
That
good.
would have
And
been
yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
All right.
that would have been funny. Not
Checo.
going to lie.
Checo, it's your turn. Kit's gone down.
Yeah, I see that. I'm very slowly illusion. Although I'm running out of spells, so I'm gonna. Luckily, I have this, which I can do. Does this command still work?
Looks like it.
I didn't do a ranged touch attack. Whoops.
Do a ranged touch attack. then.
Just
do a range attack off your sheet.
yeah. Where'd it go? I just had it.
Should be on the main page.
There it is. Yoink.
That'll hit.
plus 1 damage to. Yeah. Yeah, does that? Yeah. So damage is right. So 8 damage to this thing.
Okay, crack. Leaving a nice scorch mark on it. A bit of its
And that's going to be my
bony
turn.
side blown away. Flick, it's your turn.
Okay, I do not like that this creature is existing near me. I would like to deconstruct it.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, bud.
The first one might not be a spicy meatball, but the second one though.
First one is a spicy meatball. That confirms for 20 damage.
Oh,
So for a total of
shit.
40, it does get reduced due to its damage resistance down to a total of 30 damage. But that is enough to single-handedly, with the raw force of your stabs, just... Well, also, don't forget, you have an extra attack from haste.
I'll direct it towards
Okay, you can take a 5-foot step and
this
then have a go at
this
him.
one.
As you demolish this one, simply with the force and the anger of your sword. It seems to come alive with the weight of your thrust. The sword itself seems to seek out the right spots to foil even this creature's sturdy constitution and just crush it in a way that a rapier should not be able to.
It is
Cut out a little bit there for me, Jake. Is that again? Uh-oh.
third attack is that one.
That'll hit for 9 damage. Does get reduced.
Ah, and also have to mark him.
Okay, he is marked. He is now baned.
Yes.
All right. It is now the Bone Snake's turns. Every single one of them, in concert, rear up. Their rib cages rattle like a hissing, like a hissing, hooded cobra, and then they turn and disappear into cracks in the floor.
I've
I
seen
don't like
video
where this is
games.
going.
I don't like where this
I don't
is
like
going.
where this is going.
Alright, it's your turn. You are exhausted.
He's also taking a call right now.
Oh dear.
Mm.
Good. Okay, Kari explodes.
Maybe biobreak?
Maybe. How long do you think the call will be? If you have any judgment on that?
It shouldn't take long.
Okay.
I would give it another 3 minutes.
Okay. Well, we've been at this for about an hour and a half, so a bio break doesn't sound like a bad idea. Let's go for that. Why don't you guys take a
Okay.
moment, go grab yourselves a drink, go to the bathroom if you have to, but be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Be right back.
As we cut to commercial.
Bye.
All right.
Yes, I should.
Okay, we are back. How we doing, everybody?
Hello.
You guys get your bio break? You enjoy? Have a good time?
Indeed.
Very good.
Okay, so
Hello.
All right. So, Karia,
Uh,
you already laid out your plan for me. Go ahead and execute it.
I did indeed. I may as well. Yeah, it's gonna work. So I'm speaking it into existence because I've been so pessimistic about my rolls. I just gotta invoke some positivity. So Karya will look over his shoulder, look and see who's around. He'll look to Polari. That's a ghost. He can barely see Kanabos, and he doesn't look very beefy. Hit's unconscious, and then there's Chaiko, and that's not gonna work. So he, looking over, goes, Vair, trade! And we'll move Vair to grab the lever, and then with a 5-foot step, I don't think I can make a full round attack with a 5-foot step by letting go, could I?
You could make a full round attack as a 5-foot step, which only takes your. It doesn't take any of your actions. It does, however, mean you can't move for the rest of the turn. You can make a full attack if you wish.
Okay, then I will do just that. I will not squish Kit, and does it work?
Yes.
Oh wow!
You
Holy shit! I
dash him
actually
across
crit.
the walls. Now I need a strength check from Vair.
Yes. Okay. Wow! I spoke some positivity, and lo and behold, I'm getting the strength check.
You did it.
I actually crit. Let's
Remember, kids,
see.
nothing is impossible.
I'm trying to get his strength check. I'm sorry about that. Oh, here we go. Boom. Wait, flat strength or fortitude?
Strength.
Flat straight. He said,
Well, that's a nat 2024. So there we go,
nice.
Vair.
Vair gets up with his front legs, grabs it with his claws as best he can. No thumbs to speak of, but he still does his best. Gets a grip, and then uses his upper body strength as the lever threatens to rise back up, and then pushes down onto it. He is now fully dedicated to that.
Oh, there's some evil magic in those things. I'm gonna need someone to trade out with him soon. He's like shaking his arms, trying to get some feeling back.
Yes.
And that, I believe, is my turn. I can't do anything else.
Change layer. There we go.
the eye. It's about to blink again.
The eye
Oh,
does in fact blink, and there are now 6 stars
Randy, are there-
left on the
are
wall.
there more goobers here?
No.
Oh, okay.
As the snakes retreat, Karya switches out with Vair. You hear a grinding of stone on stone, sandstone or limestone, something of that. Something rough, something blocky, grinding, moving.
No.
Wogrim, if you would like to. A hissing sound. Not like a snake. Something else.
Something a little devious.
Like a pressure cooker?
I mean, if you insist.
No.
The walls begin
Please
closing in. No. I'm actually going to want a perception check from Vair.
Well, Vair, let's see how good your. Out of curiosity, would scent help him here?
That's
Just because
specifically.
I know he has.
That is specifically why I'm saying it's him.
Okay, sounds good. Is there any bonus with that, or is it just flat perception?
Just flat perception.
Okay, sounds good. That's a 23.
Vair, who's got his claws now on the lever, this really like seriously thick, heavy lever, got his whole almost his chest pressed against it, brings up his his serpentine head raises his nose high, his tongue flicks out. I smell blood.
That didn't come through, love.
I'm bleeding, and then he looks around and goes, "Wait, actually, no, I'm
Not
not."
that. It's something else. The air just got thick
Where?
with blood everywhere. And
We are in a tomb.
bleeding people don't tend to be in tombs.
Well, there's plenty of blood. Well, there's plenty of blood in the proverbial water for the sharks.
What was that? Why is it misty?
Run. Run!
From slats in the ceiling and in the walls, mist begins to drift in. Mist that has a pinkish, reddish hue to it. Mark, it's your turn.
And I try to identify this mist.
You could.
What would you have me roll?
Knowledge religion, probably.
Oh boy. Boy, would I. Wait, just this guy in front of me is still there, right? Quest?
Sorry, Cam just came back home. He's not by
Oh,
the Asia
okay.
shop. He got shortbread. Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Pillowy.
Are you taking a bread break?
Oh no, I'm still gonna continue killing you all.
Okay, cool.
Not
So,
even
I was
bread can
worried for a moment.
satiate him.
So what was your question, Barrow?
The shambler to the left of me. Is he actually there?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna make a stab against him then.
Awesome.
Singular. Yep.
Singular snap. A singular strike. It will kill.
Kill. Okay, and then that religion check. Right, of course. 27.
Oh no, whatever will you do with a roll of 27?
I know, right?
Given what Vair just said, now with the din of combat mostly died away, he's easy enough to hear from this side of the room, even with the terrible acoustics. Smell of blood, a thick mist that kind of sticks to your body, now pouring into the crypt, as well as the fact that there's something of a tendency for undead in this section of the crypt. It could be a couple things, but the thing that most obviously jumps to mind is vampiric mist.
Fuck me!
Oh, what fun.
What does that mean? Ooh, spooky.
That's the good stuff. On a roll, absolutely not. So yeah,
And then Desmond appears from the mist. Hello.
he's
No,
sparkling.
no,
It's so shiny.
it's not. I'm slightly concerned. Is that what it could potentially be?
Oh,
I'm
what
not gonna
what
say
vampiric
anything.
mist is it is literally what it says on the tin. It is a living mist that sucks the blood right out of things that it envelops.
Uh,
Oh.
was this a result of Karya and Vair switching? Like, are we being punished?
No, I don't think so.
That's just the next phase.
I think it's just part.
I feel like we're guinea pigs.
Maybe.
The gods just cyberbullying us.
Can I have a fucking moth in my room and it's slithering around my screen the whole time. What's the land? Has this creature formed somewhere specific yet?
As it is right now, it's pouring in, filling up the bottom of the room and rising.
Okay. Oh fuck me. Okay.
Should we try the door? Wait, do we have to get in the coffins?
My only worry with that is that someone is going to have to let go of the lever, and I don't believe that that's what we're supposed to do.
When the levers were held down, it stopped the flow of acid, right?
Yes, but it also started the countdown.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And considering how 7 has been a very nice number, I bet you it's probably. I hope it's not 7. But Mallory and I cannot. Well, Mallory might be able to hold it one more time because he got lesser restoration. But judging how I went from fatigued to exhausted, I don't want to go from exhausted to dead, so I can't hold that no more.
Okay. Vark will dispatch the Shambler and then go. The mist is vampiric in nature. It will drain your blood. It can be killed, I believe.
How do you kill mist? And also, is it going to become corrupted by my blood?
I have no idea. And secondly, I'd rather not find out.
That's a surprise tool that can help us later.
Yeah, you know, one
Surprise
problem
tool
on
that will
there.
hurt us later.
it becomes deep vampiric mist.
Karya,
Yeah.
if I had any choice, I would like to have you and Vair nowhere near this thing. But unfortunately, it's flooding the room right now.
Fun. Then on to my first question, Vark. How do we kill it?
Quickly.
Mallory,
Quickly,
answer, sure.
quickly.
Mallory, shoot it.
Shoot the
Mallory,
mist.
shoot the mist.
Where's the
Well,
where's the mist?
It's everywhere.
Everywhere.
Actually, I
Ah.
might have something for this. Actually,
I thought
Does
I
anybody
did, but we'd all have to get
Yeah.
into the center, so
Anybody have
Vair would
yes,
have to let
please?
go of the lever.
Does the vampiric mist speak any language?
How would you know?
I don't know.
Good question. Well, I mean, yeah, good point. How do you intend to find out?
No, because it's a mist.
Cool. Then you have no clue whether or not it speaks any languages.
Uh,
I have two potential solutions for this. Actually,
Actually, Can I get a? I'm gonna give you a mulligan on that, Mark. Can I get a knowledge planes instead?
Absolutely. And I appreciate the mulligan.
Yeah, because that mulligan's because it was a mistake on my part. The vampiric mist is not actually undead, though it is called vampiric mist. It's only that because it likes to feed on the blood of the living.
Yeah.
It's actually a planar entity. It is a creature of water and air. It's one hunting method. It's one hunting method it's perfected, is literally just pulling the blood out of people.
A creature of water and air?
Yes. Specifically, it is an
I light a
it
torch.
is an aberration with the air and water tags.
I light a torch. Got them off. Fuck
You have already used your standard action.
Right. I pull out a torch.
Okay.
Someone light this.
Okay, it's Mallory's
Well, if
turn.
we get all the way to my turn, I can light
You
it.
can.
I have I have prestidigitation. I believe that allows me to light minor fires.
I
I run the torch alongside Mallory's horn like a fucking matchstick.
Light, damn you!
Flint and steel.
No.
Shut up. Shut up.
Unless you want the final boss of this particular this wave combat to be chicken jockey, I suggest you stop with that.
No, but yes.
I kind of want that.
Flint and steel.
Final wave will just be a wave of lava.
I am.
Did you say wither?
Please don't say
I
that.
see.
So,
Yeah, see, it's
Mallory, if you want to make use of your flint and steel, you're going to have to let go of the lever.
No, no.
Like Cthulhu.
Okay, so what if I use? What?
Tyrion or Flick can do it. It's okay. We have options.
Yeah, just
Don't worry about it.
just
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I can. I'm literally the closest.
Yeah.
Or actually,
Also,
Cyrn's the closest.
something to say is that I nearly forgot because the round rolled over again. I was more focused on the mist coming in. Vair is now fatigued, and Mallory is once more exhausted.
Yeah, I hold out the flint and steel. I will stop now.
You hold out the flint and steel?
That is not an action, right? That is just bringing something out of my pocket or
If
bag.
it's in your bag, that could be anything like a swift action to a. Actually, typically it's a move action. Where are you getting it from? Are you getting it from your handy haversack? Do you have a handy haversack?
I have a bag of holding.
A bag of holding. That's a full round action to extract an item.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna die next turn, but here's the flint.
No.
I mean, if you grab the flint out of your bag of holding, that will require taking your hands off the lever.
What? Really?
Yes, you need to take the bag out with one hand, use the other hand to get the stuff out of the bag.
It's okay. Someone can switch out. Next, anyone who's over here, maybe Flick or Vark. I would, but my strength is shit.
I can run over and grab the flint and steel.
Yeah.
I have to grab it from my pocket and I have to let go.
Or what if Flick took over the lever and Mallory went through his?
What action did you say was it? To swap,
I will say I have a 12 strength.
question.
What's up?
Action did you say was it to swap again?
To swap what? To swap off on the lever?
On the lever.
It could be basically if it's someone like holds a move action or they jump off the lever. And so I'll say, so long as someone gets on the lever within a round of the other person jumping off of it, then it won't immediately reset.
Okay. I take out the torch. So I kill the Shamba, take out the torch.
Mhm.
I'm ready to swap. Mallory can hop off.
I will say, yeah, I will, yeah.
Okay. Then if Mallory jumps off, you can
Yeah,
use
yeah, I
your
was-
move action to jump on the lever, and use at least one hand to make a strength check. The two of you swap places.
Yep. I'm going to use inspiration for this, so I have to deduct 2 charges. Give me just one moment.
Yeah, I think all I was gonna do was gonna be way more drastic than this.
Don't do that.
I was gonna give
Okay.
the torch the flaming property.
Yeah. So, grabbing the, giving it the flaming property. I mean, technically, that would light it because it is on fire. But
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but that would burn my spell slot, and I don't want to do that.
it would. Yes. So you go up with a 20 total. You lean your weight on the lever, hold it down. Mallory, is Mallory going to take a full round action to get the flint and steel out?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, that's Mallory. Kit is unconscious and currently between Karia's legs.
I'm
None of us.
jealous.
Yeah. Hey now.
You're a rock star.
I don't like how the zombie's looking at me, Rami.
Probably want to do something about that then.
Wait, there's still
it out.
one left.
There's still one left. Yeah.
There's still one left.
He's just standing there. All his friends are dead. He's,
He's
like,
just hanging out.
Really a stink.
I can explain.
I can explain.
Actually,
I take it those 2 hits. I
explode.
take it those 2 kills.
Dead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right.
He's deceased.
He
DC.
has ceased.
I'm just gonna end my turn there for now, along with Polaris, so we can just go on there. And there's nothing much I can do here.
Okay, Sam. So you have a number of things you could do right now. You do have the flint and steel that is in Mallory's hand. If you want to grab that, you can then use a full round action to light the torch that Vark is holding.
And lighting the torches for the purposes of dispersing the mist.
You could assume. I don't know what
If it's an-
Vark has said to that to that effect, but
As a scientist, I want to say this works. This should work.
Yeah. Okay. Siren is going to
Scientist. That's so fun, dude. You
As a
have like the
scientist,
ultimate.
push his glasses.
You
with
have the
nose.
ultimate card to pull as a scientist. It works.
So Siren
I'm
is
backing up with the science team.
with the science team.
okay.
She's gonna grab the flint and steel from Mallory, and with the other hand grab the torch that Vark is holding and light the torch
Okay.
and
Yep. So
waft it around. I guess.
yeah, so you grab the torch, I guess like nestling it like under one arm, then you flick the steel across the flint across the steel, creating sparks, and with a few like very fervent strikes, the torch lights up. And where the torch lights, the mist around you, since you're holding it, immediately bulks away, leaving a berth around you.
Yes.
Oh, I still have my move action.
No, that is a full round action to light the torch.
Okay. You know, I
My name is
have.
Vark, and welcome to Mistbuster.
I want to say I have 10 more torches.
Well, we just want fire. I have a way of producing a lot of that.
Sustained fire?
More like one big burst.
It has to be sustained.
It has to be
Ah.
sustained if we're gonna do
Alright.
that. I might as well
I'm
set us all on fire.
That science.
Checo.
Orange
So
versus
we're
Marsh.
currently-
Ah,
so
I'm sorry.
first things first, he's gonna look at Kit and go, "We'll deal with that later." Karia, can you lift her up, please? At least Moving on.
I think,
you go.
God damn it.
He was muted.
Yes, sorry.
Kari, can you please make sure Kit is on the floor for long, please? I'm going.
Well, I can't get her back up, but I can make sure nobody steps on her. I think.
Sure, fine, good enough. Anyways,
Yeah, she's nice and nestled in that canal that was full of acid once.
yeah. I'm just gonna move over here. As I'm doing that, I'm gonna use an arcane point,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna switch one of my spells so I can do this next round.
Okay.
As she says this, as she's doing this, she's gonna ask, "You guys need fire, right? That's what you guys are asking for."
Yes.
Basically.
All right. So I will. What's it called? I will just say this outright. So in case anyone wants to wait for this or do their own thing, maybe this helps. Maybe this can help speed things along. I'm gonna let myself on fire. With elemental aura. With
What?
elemental aura.
Oh.
I thought you were like, Check was
Starting
like,
to self-immolate. I'm checking out. I'm done with this.
I no longer vibe with
How do
this
you-
world.
None
But yeah,
of that.
no.
I must purge.
Here is my plan. If you guys want to do it or you have your own thing, this is just here's what I'm offering.
Crazy
And in this
motherfucker.
case, I would be doing fire.
Okay.
But I not obviously not this round. This is for next. So
Chico's body lights just is created is covered in a
No.
veil of flame.
Actually, no. That's I can't do this round.
Oh, you intend to do it, right? Yes.
I tend to do it next round. That's why I was like, if we just want to speed us a few turns along,
Okay.
that's what I intend to do.
All right. Flick, it's your turn.
Okay. What to do? Actually, I need to check. Do I have torches myself?
Should have come with your character.
It came
It
free
came
with your fucking Pathfinder sheet.
Hmm. Came free with your character sheet.
Look at Mallory over here, aura farming.
You
Yes.
have no.
Yes, look at Chico over here, aura
Oh yeah,
farming.
Flick. But yeah, Flick is going to reach into his pack. He's gonna pull out his own torch and he's going to make his way over to Siren. And he's gonna reach out his torch and be like, "All right, let me."
Oh my, are you touching tips with Siren?
Touch tips.
I'll kill you.
I knew you guys got close while you were out drinking.
Yes.
Oh my.
Not like
The
that.
great,
Yeah, we've
great bard Bob Barker told me what to do with cats like you.
Oh no. Don't
I
pull
will
a
be
Shane,
spaying.
Dawson.
I will be
Uh-huh.
spay and neutering. I will be spay and neutering Flick.
not like this.
Not like this. Somebody put on the cat belt.
We actually can't do that because then it would not be able to produce
Quick,
as much.
Quick, we need reinforcements. Call in the cats.
I'm getting flashbacks from the Cat in the Hat movie. If any of you've ever seen that.
Yeah. It was Nightmare
I
Fuel.
know I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well then, Karia, it's your turn.
Cool.
There's a cat over there touching tips with your girl.
Can't let that happen, but I also
It's
Can't
getting
let
pretty
that
hot
happen.
over there.
I can't believe it.
I mean, it's okay, Karia. The mist is about to suck you off.
That's true. It's
Ever since we
one
stepped
of-
foot in this tight, warm hole, we have not been the same.
I hate you.
You all changed people.
I Now I am a woman.
Okay.
I went in
well,
here and made
that
it. Now
aside,
I'm a
Listen, listen.
woman.
You got to make sure that horizontal, right?
Yeah.
oh Lord in heaven.
Yeah, we want to make sure it doesn't drip.
I can't in good conscience leave Vair and Kit over here, but Checo's on fire and I can't do
Not
that.
yet.
Checo's not on
No,
fire
I'm
yet.
not on fire. Next
am
turn.
not on fire yet, of course. Is the mist sentient? I know it's a really weird question, but you have to bear with me.
I mean,
Mm,
all
if
you know
it's
is that
an
as Vark
animal.
said, that it is vampiric in nature, and that it will eat your blood. But besides that, any other same thing with Mallory. If you want to find out if it speaks, if it thinks, if you want to try and bargain with it, fuck around, and find out.
That's such a good idea. Well, I do have a torch, I bet. I think I started with the Dungeoneers kit. Let me see. I wish I wrote that down. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I don't have
Yo,
one.
Mist, you should stop sucking us off. That's pretty cringe, bro.
It's true.
For real.
Okay,
Type
I have
shit.
a
You should
I have
stop
a
trying to suck our
strange-
blood.
I have a very strange question. Quest.
Stranger than the previous one. Go for it.
Yes. If I were to use a spellcraft check, could I modify the look of one of my cantrips that surrounds me in an aura temporarily to look like fire, to see if I can gaslight the vampire mist
You
to
can try.
leave me
Give me
alone?
a spellcraft. Yeah, give me a spellcraft check.
I'll absolutely try this. Oh my god, if this works, I'm gonna cry. 16.
Watch.
Okay.
Actually, I have a. Let's see.
And it's going to make a check to try and see if it believes your illusion. As your body lights up with phantasmal, illusory fire, you manage to weave it in such a way as that it seems it doesn't quite fully form into what looks like fire. You get it to kind of what previously would be a sort of intimidating aura comes to make, try to make it like wiggle and flicker like firewood, and you kind of get there, but the mist does not recede from around you.
I failed. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna kick Kit out of the acid pit, just right here, and
You just kind of like
And,
bring your foot over, hook her through the ropes, and just deposit her over
Yeah, just-
there.
yeah, let's just make sure she doesn't melt. And I'm gonna have to go ahead and make some steps. So I took my 5
Remember,
foot.
you're
that's
moving
fine.
at half. Actually, no. Did you take a 5-foot step?
I did to stop standing on Kit.
If it's a 5-foot step, so you can do things like actions that does disqualify you from further movement in the round.
Okay, well then. I guess my final thing will Karia looking around going, does anyone else have a torch? This didn't work. I don't know what I'm doing.
You see him wreathed in sort of a sickly green fire that hangs over him. It seems to wobble back and forth like jello instead of how fire should.
Yeah, you look and sound like a bizarre, insane fake creature. Mallory, take aim. He's mutated again.
No,
Oh
please.
god, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
deep
no.
corruption.
He can't let go. He can't reload.
Where to proceed with asset liquidation?
The eye blinks.
Oh.
Vair is now exhausted, and Vark is fatigued. The room has finished filling up with mist. Those of you surrounded by fire, that meaning everybody on the right side of the room, is going to be spared this. Everybody else, besides the people who don't have blood, so Kit and
Polaris and Kit.
Polari and Kit.
Mm.
Man, you guys,
the
that shit is not on me.
The worst
I-
Freudian slip.
Yes,
Oh,
the worst.
No.
I finally
First-
found it.
Wait, no. I just want to say first you called Kit crit, and then you called Kit back.
Yeah. Look, man.
What did you just look at? What?
Look, man.
no.
I look. You should be happy for me that I finally found it. Anyway,
That's true. You finally found it.
Oh,
Okay, you know
God.
what? Stay over there, okay? Stay behind your screen and feel bad about that one. I don't like
believe me, I
that.
always feel bad, no matter what I'm doing. Anyway,
Oh,
so Karya, Vair, Chaiko, and Kanabos. This is where I get kind of mean. It's 23, 25. Okay. Does a 23 hit Kanabos' touch AC?
Yes.
Okay. Does a 25 hit Karya?
touch AC?
Touch AC.
Actually, yeah, it does. I was looking at flat-footed. Yeah, no, it does.
Does a 19 hit Vair's touch AC?
Not if the +2 with Polari works.
It's a
I
deflection
believe.
bonus, correct?
Yes.
Then it counts for your touch AC.
Okay, so actually, then of all things, Karya's fine, but Vair is not.
Really?
My touch AC. I think that's actually wrong. I don't know why Vair for some reason has a 14 touch AC, but right now Karya has a 17.
And it was a
So
19
+2
against
from
Karya.
Polar.
Then that still meets
Yeah,
the would
so-
hit.
Oh, so it's something. So yeah, no, they both don't make it. I think I'll have to check over Vair's stuff, but actually, a 14 sounds correct right now.
Mhm.
He hasn't sized up yet, so yeah.
Right. Does a 17 hit Chaiko's touch AC?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Everybody currently shielded by the torches is going to watch in horror as Karya, who's kind of like standing, like his voice is warbling and echoing as this sort of wobbly approximation of fire surrounds him. Chaiko is striding over into the middle of the room. Vair is holding down the Vair is holding down the lever, and Kanabos is stood between the pillars, preparing for what next to do. All four of the Bloodhavers on the left side of the room are going to have their bodies light up with agony as the vampiric mist forces itself through your nostrils, your mouth, your ears, and into your pores, and then comes back out, dragging your blood with it.
Hmm.
That reminds me of grandmother.
Blimey.
As all
Wow,
three
I
of
just
you
poisoned
take
you.
3 points of constitution damage.
Yikes.
I
So
hope
for
it poisons
Constitution-
you.
Okay.
So for the Constitution, do I just put a -3 in a temp thing, or
Yeah.
That's what I always
wanna
do.
make sure.
Oh dear.
Okay, so that is a 13. I won't change it on this sheet because the sheet's a mess, but I'll keep a note of it.
What happens with the mist if you're on your period?
I don't want to
Oh,
talk
God.
about that.
It eats especially well. Can we not go on that?
My God.
Here.
No.
It's okay.
Anyways, can we just
Just
can we,
crunch.
can we, can we
Moving
continue?
on from
Can we
that.
continue?
So, in this entire tomb was intended to teach the values of cooperation in society. Instead, it's just a sex ed lesson. So,
Dual purpose. Yippee.
yes, indeedy. 1 second while I modify something. And the entire mist turns jet black.
Mm,
Thanks for the idea.
yeah, you're welcome.
The eye blinks, and the next round continues.
I know what to do. For this round, I know it's gonna be Vark's turn next, but I already have the idea of just running over to help everybody
I'm-
with torch in hand.
I
I'm about to light
believe I
myself
have
on
a-
fire, so.
Yeah, so we'd have 3. It's Siren, Flick, and Chaika. We should be able to cover everyone.
What round are we on? 4, right?
Currently 4.
And now, obviously, you don't have to answer and if you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But it's always been 7. 7. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, continue.
Okay. Varg is going to reach into his handy haversack with his free hand, since Siren took his torch from him. And he is going to take out a small satchel, pops it open, and kind of shakes it so that the contents spill to the front of the pouch, and then he licks.
Oh.
He licks the fucking pouch's entrance to kind of like swallow the contents.
Why did you say it like that? I was
Man,
just gonna have
I-
Figure it out. I
Danfield.
only
Man.
have one open hand.
Man,
Ugh.
I knew Vark was a cunning linguist, but man, this is another level.
Thank you, thank you.
I was-
Why did
Anyway,
you say it like
This dungeon is cursed.
Anyway, I
Sir,
took
I'm not even gonna stop trying at this point.
I take meth. Wait, what did you just say? I was gonna make a joke that all of your magic characters seem to like to lick things, but I didn't think you'd start doing meth.
It is called All Night. This treated wafer dissolves into a chalky paste when placed under the tongue, and then gives the imbiber a jolt of restless energy. It eliminates the effects of fatigue for the next 8 hours. When the
So it's called
drug's
pain, not
effect
meth.
ends, the user is exhausted. All Night makes its users jittery and unable to focus. They suffer a -2 penalty on all skill checks.
So as
That's
a
the software of.
Style, and then Vark takes out a packet, licks it, and goes.
as Siren holding the torch up, you watch with your perspective and the light that it offers. You watch as a little thin crystalline wafer topples out of the pouch, lands under Vark's tongue. He presses his tongue down, and then you see his pupils widen to dinner plates.
Just like
What?
my dad.
Vark, what did you just swallow?
We will talk about that later.
Worry about it.
Oh. Substance
That's
abuse
right.
runs
just-
rampant.
That's
in
my
these
just-
parts.
turn.
I have this picture of Vark just kind of like he puts his haversack away. He like brings one finger up. He like rubs underneath his nose. Woo!
He just
It's like
doesn't know
it's like a
himself.
The
It's like a-
coke nail.
it's like when you take an adrenaline shot in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's a fun question. It negates the effects of fatigue, but it doesn't get rid of fatigue.
So he will just. Uh-oh.
True. I didn't
Oh,
think
dear.
of that.
It does not. It
You
does
are
not
correct.
purge the fatigue effect.
It doesn't purge. That is on me. I may have just fucked up.
So you're for now you're ignoring the fatigue effect, but fatigue is not gone, which means it will still progress to the exhaustion.
I was really. I need to
Unfortunate.
just say.
I will just
I
think of it
really-
this way: he's hoping that the drug is going to help him fight the advanced stages of the effect, and it's not going to.
Yeah. But yeah, that's not right.
He's fucking around, and he's going to find out. Mallory, your turn.
I
Hold
wanna
on,
say
I'm
what's really
making
cool.
Google
I was-
search.
I was really hoping that you were gonna pull out the bottled sunlight from your pack, but instead you pulled out hard drugs. So I'm really not liking our odds right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to take that dose off my fucking sheet. Where is it? It was under the.
And it's gonna be
Fuck,
wild
now's not
when
the time to be doing drugs.
It does mean that if you get
yeah.
off the lever now, you'll not suffer the effects of fatigue.
Yeah.
Theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking.
Okay, what would you say? Remember the fine vintage Yuzakura that I bought?
I mean, yes,
The very expensive wine.
yes.
How much percent alcohol would you say is in that?
I mean, it's a
You
wine, so
try
it's not
to,
gonna be
like-
like 40%.
We
Oh
have
my god.
we have the fire situation covered. You don't.
Well, so
need
then what
to-
do we want to do? What do we do? What do we do now?
I mean,
What's the whole
just- Remain in the light.
remaining light? Okay.
there's you could potentially pull out one of your 10 torches and use that to keep lighting torches and then get that over to the other people.
Oh, wait, don't they
I know,
already
yeah,
have torches?
I know. I
No,
know
they
Flick
don't.
was gonna run over.
No,
Yeah,
they do
I
not.
know Flick
you
was.
you just watched as the 4 people who actually have blood on this side of the room had it forcefully extracted by the mist,
Yep.
and now the mist is black.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna run over to him and provide them with torchlight.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I want to see. I want to know. Quick question. When I provide my weapons with the flaming property, are they actually on fire?
Yes.
Or does it have the exact same effects as regular fire?
Yes, it can ignite things when you hit them, for instance.
I will cast. I'll cast Flames of the Faithful.
Okay.
This one.
Harnessing your zeal for the Lady of Light, your weapon is wrapped in flame.
I'll cast it on my ammunition, and I'm gonna throw it to the ground.
You what?
I'm gonna spread. Yeah, you can cast on ammunition, right? That's what you can do, right?
You know what? That's
Fuck,
an excellent.
I'm reading the wrong one.
That's an excellent point actually, because you can enchant something with fire without itself burning. Because I was just thinking, if you actually just lit your ammunition on fire, how disastrous that would be.
Explodes.
And then I remembered,
Huh.
no, you can enchant
Yeah.
your ammunition without it actually burning.
Holds up.
I was
torch
reading
and
the
other
wrong one. I was reading Greater Magic Weapons of Flaming. This one can't give it.
Right, because
This is a single weapon. Alright.
it's a singular single weapon. Can't be the weapon. Yeah, it's on because flaming property does.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
I
Yeah,
was reading Greater Magic Weapon instead.
you can cast it
Oh,
on something like, for instance, your cane sword, and then use that as like impromptu torch.
That's true.
So what you gonna do?
I'm deciding on what to do because there's stuff that I would have in my pouch and there's stuff that I wouldn't have in my pouch. And I want to see something that's big enough that wouldn't be in my pouch that I can use. And I don't think I would have dragon bones just out and about.
Not really. They're a bit heavy.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm gonna cast the flaming property on my cane sword.
Okay. Draw your cane sword, hold it aloft. It lights with the fire of your lady, and radiates. It causes the mist around you to retract.
All right, I'm gonna move over. This is the little squares are pillars, right?
Yes.
All right, then I'm gonna move over. Is Chaiko already on fire?
No.
No, I plan to next round. Or I mean, this round coming up.
Okay, is that gonna hurt you?
No.
It's an aura, so it doesn't hurt her.
Okay.
Okay. You're lucky. You're still hasted. We are on round 4. How long does that haste last?
I believe it's 8 rounds.
It's
That's
one
right.
round per level.
1 round per level.
Yeah,
so
it's 1
it'd be
round. So 8. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So that's your turn, I believe. So that you. Yep. You
I'm gonna
light up.
speed.
Hmm?
Nothing.
No.
Hey, dearest DM,
What's up?
can you look at that message I just sent you? Dumb idea number 47 just happened.
Oh boy. So hey Ari, how you doing? You could try.
I sure could. I don't like that. I don't like that though.
You can try it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not gonna say
could.
whether it's gonna succeed, but it's got a chance to success. Also, the above I will consider.
Fair.
But yes. Yes. Kit's down. I'm gonna go ahead and remove her from the initiative order for now.
Fair.
Kanabos, it's your turn. You just had your blood dragged out of your body by force. And now
Yeah, I don't. Like
now
I don't like being desiccated. It's not a really fun thing.
it's really
I'd say.
not.
Yeah. Yeah. Could I potentially maybe take a torch, light it on fire, and then walk over nearby here?
You can. Do you have a torch on your person?
Yeah.
Okay, you can definitely light that on Mallory's. Standard action to
Cool.
draw out your torch. Swift action to light it. Move action to move where you want to move.
I'm just gonna go right here. just moving through Polari. Just right. Wait, wrong one. There you go. He's a little scamp. He doesn't have. He
It's
doesn't
nice
have
that we're lighting torches together.
Yes.
torch
Look at
lighter.
little community.
Will
little
this
building
together.
activity.
Will this expend a? I take it this expends a torch. By the way.
Yes, it does.
My torch.
Oh yeah. What will I do with one glass of my 10 torches?
I know. How will I see in the dark?
Tap tap. Night light.
Also, yeah, that ends.
Also, real quick, I'll be right back.
Turn. I'm just gonna I guess Polari can just do a funny little dance. He has no blood. So.
He's gonna busk for the vampiric mist.
Yes.
Okay. Siren's turn.
Yes. Well, I think we're pretty much covered now because Chaco is still going to light on fire, right?
Sure.
That's the plan, yes.
Well, then I'm just. Wait, I can't move because then Vark won't be covered by the.
Oh,
Still,
I
I
was
would-
muted. My bad. See, that was the idea to light on fire, but turn order is a very fun thing, and being low means I get to see things happen and make a decision later.
You
So,
can always
quick
move
question.
toward us.
That's what I'm planning to do. Dearest DM, is this? I don't think you mentioned it, or it was. I didn't catch it. Is this fog alive? Can it be
You know,
killed?
Said
Well, Vark seems to think so.
It's like some sort of outsider.
Okay, well, it's going to touch me. It's going. Okay.
It's gonna touch me.
Okay.
Yep.
already touching you.
Doing anything, Siren?
He was already inside you, Chico.
Yes.
Hold on.
Wait, you could summon the vampiric lawyer and then have a case against them.
We're suing you, Mr. Mist. Oh
Suing
man.
you
You've
for
been
damages and
served.
emotional distress. Blah, 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 blah.
Unlawful entry. On Malfoy.
Yeah, these lands do belong to Mordani. And
not
this
the,
is
not the kind of unlawful entry they were referring to, but okay. Hey, Ren, how you doing?
Would we get in
Hi,
trouble
Ren.
if we summoned a vampire lawyer in the middle of a vampiric mist? Like, hey, we
Wait,
have a really serious legal question.
yeah,
Get
plus he's supposed to be
thrown out of-
fully qualified enough to handle this situation, so he should be able to deal with the mist.
I mean, if you want to expend a second level spell slot and find out, this is a lot of this is, I don't know. Do you know?
Conjecture.
Like, are you
It's
willing to
all
take the
just
steps to find
conjecture.
out?
I
don't know,
wanna be
am
an ass. I don't want to be an ass, but at least right now, torches work. Why would you complicate things? Why
Yeah,
would
that's
you
so
spend
true. Just like,
valuable
all right, I got
resources when a torch
Yeah.
works?
Because escalation is
Yeah.
funny, and I'm just gonna sit back here and watch you guys do it.
Me
Yeah,
almost
like-
blowing, me considering blowing a 4th level spell just for a funny maybe.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
No.
Sarah, you're up.
I'm just gonna have her stand where she is because then Vark is also with the protection of the torch.
Okay.
Flick is in a good position to move elsewhere if he wants to. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and my burst healing isn't gonna reach the other side. Unfortunately, it's not that big, so I don't really think I can
It's
do
okay.
anything. Or
It's
would it
okay
be
if
okay
it's
to
not
do?
so.
me.
It's okay if it's not so big. A lot of people deal with that.
That's true. Just like
Why?
me, for real, for real.
Like me, for real.
Hey Vark,
Okay.
Yep.
So
as
Nick,
my turn approaches,
your turn has approached.
yeah, so Vark, do you want me to try and kill this fog? Is that something Vark wants me to try? With me exclaiming that I'm going to light myself ablaze with a magical spell?
Given how avoidant it is of fire, I'm not sure if lighting yourself on fire will actually.
Well, the thing, okay,
Damage.
okay. The thing is I'm not actually lighting myself on fire. I'm emitting an aura.
I know. It's your aura, but still, you know, the spell specifically states, you know, if it's you know around you, like you know within 5 feet of you, the mist will just avoid you, like it avoids the torchlight, you know, so it will just
That's
not
true.
take damage.
Also, it says, what's it called? The fire creatures affected by my aura catch on fire. So I'm just gonna fucking.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna fucking
I mean,
like.
if you want to try that,
That sounds.
as Grim
Ye-
put it. What was it? Is aerosolized blood flammable? Didn't have that a lot of results. Is an airborne carbon compound? Yes. Where was it? Yes, here we go. I know. Stick a torch in it. Make a vampiric fuel air bomb. He said that, but right before Vark actually lit his torch.
Yeah, true.
So if you guys ever want to see if blood can turn into a fuel air bomb, sure, go for it. Someone once did that with iron shavings.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move
There
over
we go
here
for-
and
Not good.
I'm going to hold my action. Yes. If I were to. Actually, no. I'm not. No. Hold action. Move and end my turn.
Okay, you're not gonna try your funny idea that you sent me.
No.
Okay.
You sound
You
disappointed.
know, using
I am disappointed.
using a 4th level. It was a 4th level spell, and also I
details.
4th level. Listen. The idea was formed before torches were out. Now that torches are out, my idea, even if it did work or didn't work, something else would happen. I know, and I'm not going to let that happen.
I see. Oh well, fair enough. Flick.
Looks like everybody over there is already mostly covered by torches. I mean, Chaika's kind of on the edge.
She's enough to be considered
Please
within
vote.
the protection
people-
of the
yeah.
torch.
I kind of feel like staying over by Siren and Vark just in case, but
I'll be fine. Well, in the end, I guess it's your choice.
We'll be good.
Fine. Yeah.
yeah, I'll stay over here.
Okay. Kari.
Figure he use the extra coverage just in case.
Okay. This is where I will have a nice little say. Now that we're there, I'm going to look over to Vark and go, "It's deep, cursed Vark."
I'm quite aware of that.
Do you have sunlight in your pocket?
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey.
Hey, wait a minute.
Do you have a
Wait a-
pocket full
wait
of
a minute.
sunshine, Vark?
I do.
Please use it. Oh, and Conobos, please trade with my brother. Because he cannot hold this anymore. We're just gonna...
Can I do that? Can I do that?
shoot. That's still within the radius. Yeah, there it is. No, this is within the radius, yeah?
But actually, Conobus will tell Kari, well, can you at least hold the torch for me?
Yes. Yank.
Okay.
Okay. I need a strength check from Conobos.
A strength check from me.
Yes.
This can only go terribly.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Now holding the torch.
That's unfortunate. You go to grab the lever, and the resisting force is too much. As it's pushing
But I
up.
have Polari help potentially, though.
Yes.
Well, isn't
Most
by Polari being here giving you a +2
Nope.
anyways?
It's not a save. Yeah. He's got sunshine in a bag. Exactly, Grim. Polari can attempt to help. He hasn't done anything this turn, so he can stop his Grim Fandango and start trying to help out.
I think, oh shit, you need help with it.
It's like, as it starts to slip from between your fingers, he goes, oh, wait.
I mean, it is two people on top of it. I get that being
But
my
one of
only
them's a
argument.
ghost.
I mean, he's ectoplasm. Actually, wait, my little counter to that. He is in an ectoplasm form, so he does have weight.
He still only rolls a 13.
Yeah, that's fair.
But JoJo's Bizarre Blamelands.
Unfortunately, it is not a world type stand. As you both go to lean your full weight on it, and the resisting force of the lever is too much and begins to push up through your hands. It's not fully reset yet, but it's on the way there. Since Vair has stepped off the lever, you have a round before it goes back up.
Is there a way we could retry that towards the end of this, or
you may retry it again when it's your turn, or somebody else steps up to try and push it.
Cool to know.
The eye blinks. Everybody currently not on one of the levers. If they have fatigue or exhaustion as a result of it, that improves by 1 stage. Exhausted goes to fatigued. Fatigued goes back to healthy.
Oh, we take turns.
That's the idea. Those who are currently on the levers. Kanabos goes to fatigued. Vark goes to exhausted. Man, imagine going through all of this again. Wouldn't that just be the worst?
We're about to go through it again, aren't we?
We'll see.
I can switch with you, Vok.
Yes. So
Bring
just
it on.
as a reminder, everybody that is currently suffering from fatigue or exhaustion improved by 1 stage. Everybody on the levers has gone down a stage.
Okay.
Vark, it is your turn. Your arms feel numb and weak.
Yep. I can't feel that over the blood rushing through my ears.
Yeah, you can barely hear your arms over the pounding in your eardrums.
Yep. Right. Yes, of course, yes. Take it.
Okay. It's you gonna move off the lever?
And I will take the torch from Theron.
Your palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy.
Karya, I think
This is
this
not a
guy
fun-
is bonkers.
All I'm saying is it doesn't seem like he has a pocket full of sunshine.
Well, it looks
Stop.
like he's walking on it though.
Okay. Siren.
Stop,
Siren, I
please.
believe you took Siren's torch?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, Vark has taken your torch, Siren. Also, something to note is since she is outside of the torch range, Chico, you get to see as the round ticks over again, as the mist tries to invade Kit's body and seems to come away with nothing, almost looking disappointed.
How does Mist look disappointed?
Body language.
It felt over.
It shrugs.
Does it look deflated? Does it become more moist?
Does the mist shrug?
God.
It writhes.
And with my swift action handy haversack, I'm gonna pull out the bottled sunlight.
Okay. What is the range on the bottle of sunlight? I believe it's just 5 feet.
Yes, it is 5 feet. We had talked about that previously.
Yes, it only takes up a 5-foot square, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, normally, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I remember that coming up way, way long ago.
Yeah.
Burn a bag, I'm useless. All the future is coming.
But that'll be my turn.
All right, is you got a torch up in one hand and a bottle of sunlight in the other. Mallory.
I guess if you would allow me,
Mhm.
I
I'd like to drink my bottled sunlight.
God. Ah.
Just eating and drinking everything in his bag and hope it'll actually do something.
Hey, does it taste like Sunny D?
Remind me, what action did we assign the action of handing an item over?
Handing an item to somebody, I'm gonna say is. I'm gonna go ahead and say is a swift action. Like if you got it
I'll
in
use
your
mine.
hand, then you can just throw it into, like put it, place it, press it into their hand as a swift action.
I'll use mine. This is the problem.
Could use your move action. I'll allow that.
Would you allow someone else to use their immediate action to receive it?
How so? Are you throwing it to them?
No, I'm still giving it. I guess I'd just be reaching out and they would be snatching it.
That feels a little off.
So
I might allow
there's-
somebody on their turn to like come by and snatch it off of you as a swift
Yeah.
action. I would allow that.
Only reason only reason I'm asking this is because an immediate action is technically a swift action.
It's also a reaction.
Yeah.
It's an anytime action.
To explain why I'm this pedantic right now, I used my move action. Well, actually,
You 5-foot step if we want to be particular.
my 5-foot stepped, but I got the torch from Siren. That
Yeah.
in itself was already a swift action.
Yeah,
Then I had to retrieve the bottled sunlight, which is bare minimum
move action.
another swift action. So it's a move action. So now I have my standard action left. So I can only I have one action left.
Okay.
And
what are you
I was
attempting to
gonna
do with that?
I was gonna at least move to pass over the bottled sunlight.
I will allow somebody on their turn to take it off of you as a swift action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, who's at the lever
Nobody at the
on
moment.
So yes, Siren will be in a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's Mallory's turn. A contested disarm. Yes. Lenny, you there?
Oh, sorry, I was muted when I was asking all my questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh no.
Go ahead. If you still remember them, go ahead and ask me again.
I'm looking for the answer first.
Well, usually if I know the question, I can answer it.
Oh yeah. If I use the aid another action on cannibals, right, for him to pull the lever, will he be able to immediately re-roll?
I mean, it's about to come to my turn, so I'm gonna be able to.
Oh, yeah.
It won't allow immediate re-roll. It will, however, give him a bonus on his next roll.
All right. I'm gonna do that. Would I have to stand next to him?
Yes. You have to at least be next to
Oh,
the lever, because that's what you're trying to push down.
that's next to the lever, right?
Yeah, but on the pillar though, it's also.
You are
on the-
standing in a pillar at the moment.
Oh, sorry. Can I jab my cane sword in between these tiles and just walk over?
Your flaming cane sword.
Yeah, my cane. Yeah, my flaming.
You can,
Are you? Why are you?
You can slip through if you want to. That's not going to be an issue.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll leave my cane sword there.
No, it's fine. You're not going to hurt your allies by walking through. If you're trying to squeeze past to get at the lever, you can do that.
No, I mean, like, I'll leave the cane sword there so that Vair has an aura.
Oh, okay.
protecting him.
Oh yeah, no. Then you can just you can deposit your cane. Does the Flames of the Faithful have anything about if the weapon leaves your hand?
Oh God.
Good.
Yes,
So
it does. So I'm gonna keep it with me.
Unfortunate.
I mean, Vair will be able to move.
Well, not only that, but that's fine because now the aura is actually centered on Clarya.
Yeah, because Clarya took the torch. So yeah,
Because I have the torch, so Vair spoke up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna move over here, which is lovely, in case anything happens. And I'm gonna help him.
Okay.
What do I have to do to aid another?
In this case, you need to roll me a strength check to aid him.
Okay. Lady of Light, if you're real, please.
You're real.
Hey, you're getting in the spirit of it. Right,
She's
Lady
not
of
real.
Light is not impressed. You pile on to try and to attempt to help out, but between your arms still tingling and being tired, and having your hands full with the cane sword and various other things, you get up there, you go to throw your own weight on the lever, and it's just awkward, and you're not able to help out very much.
Just dive bomb it.
And here comes a giant nothing.
Cannabis, it's your turn again.
Oh, great! Yeah, I love my rolls. But hey, Polari's here to fucking do this shit. Maybe
Polari,
Polari's
go.
can. Go, Polari.
Please.
Polari.
Polari, meh. Polarimon, go.
Like a Pokemon.
That's a nice one. That's a nice one.
Just short.
No.
Just short.
Well, Karya, you're gonna have to help us get this shit down.
I'm gonna die, but sure, I'll try.
I mean, you have improved
Yeah,
back
one
to
more turn.
you have improved back to fatigued instead.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
you're not gonna die right now.
You get an extra turn of not dying. Siren.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna take over the lever.
Cool. Give me a strength
Wait, I can hold on to the lever while holding onto the torch with the other?
roll. Vark took the torch off of you.
Oh, right. Okay. So, how do I remove this red circle?
I've already removed it. I believe. Right. Yeah. No. You can still see it.
Yeah, I could just refresh. It's fine.
No. I just need to.
I had a whole ass class feature that I didn't know I had. Oh, it's gone.
What do you mean it's gone?
I keep pasting by accident instead of copying.
Concern.
And it's gone.
There we go.
And it's
And it's
gone.
gone.
And it's
Yes,
Yes,
gone.
so-
executioner strike.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a strength.
Just flat roll.
Yes, strength, flat strength roll. How would I rate? Grim asks, how would I rate the density of mist to standard cloud mist? Thick enough that it moistens the layer between your clothes, kind of like walking straight through a cloud, with the added terrible metallic stickiness of half-clotted blood.
Oh.
Also, that rankness and rot smell that now comes from being deep tainted. And unfortunately,
Nice.
that roll is not going to be enough, as you go to hold down the lever and unfortunately come up short. As the lever begins to push up back against you.
Damn it. Well, then in that case, can Siren just step back? Maybe Flick can try on his turn.
Flick can also come up and attempt to assist you.
Yeah. Either way.
I will I will say, if Flick comes up and he manages to roll a 15 or he manages to roll a 13 or higher, I will count your roll as helping as an assistance.
Okay.
Jacob.
Very
Okay.
kind of you.
I don't know what to do. So
You can take the bottled sunlight and make sure it's covering this area nice and shiny.
I guess I'm taking the bottle of sunlight.
Okay, you got a bottle of sunshine in one hand.
Yippee!
Anything else you'd like to do?
I guess I'll move here
Yay.
to make a weird Mickey, different kind of animal shape. And that's my turn.
Okay, as you make a lopsided
Almost.
mouse.
Yeah.
Flick, it's your turn.
All right. Flick is immediately moving up next to Siren. He's gonna clutch the lever. He's gonna clutch the lever with Siren and say, "All right, on 3, pull it down.
Right.
1, 2, 3,
3.
and try and pull it down."
Okay, give me a strength check. Unfortunately, your sister
It's not working.
sister was always right. You really are. Oh, you always really were a lightweight.
Oh no.
With alcohol and strength.
Unfortunately, I believe that's going to be the turn. Karya, it's your turn.
Oh god, well if their side isn't working, is there even any point for me to take this one?
Maybe.
You'd still try.
Yeah, I mean it's worth a shot. Alright, fine. Here, would I need to do a full-on strength check to just take over, or would my strength roll go to helping Konobos? Because if he's already done it.
I will allow, if your strength supersedes everybody else's, I'll allow that to count as as you just basically taking over
The
again.
main, okay.
Well, I
you know,
guess there really is
remember
no
how
God.
Yeah, you remember when I had mentioned that
Oh no!
remember I had mentioned that, no matter how good my stats are, it doesn't matter because my rolls are awful. That
I would only have one argument.
Everybody
It's a
for the
so-
last round or so has been attacked by a bout of noodle arms.
I will have one argument for this because Polari.
Well, at least we have torches.
Polari's extra weight be able to actually carry it all the way down. Because since it has 3 people on it now.
You can't nat 1. Actually, no, that is an ability check.
Yeah,
So-
it's
oh my
so
god,
it's
that's a
a
nat 1
10-fold
ability
assist.
check. That does count as a crit fail.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
fuck.
just punched
No.
Cannibals in the face.
You
I
go
got
to
it.
you go to
I
grab
got
the
it,
lever.
don't worry. Knocks him out.
You go to grab a lever between your bulk and your wooziness after getting desiccated and what do you call it? Exsanguinated. You go to take over, confident in your strength to just with pure bulk push this thing down, and perhaps you lose, like you kind of blink for a second. Maybe you like white out for a moment. But everybody watches as Karya kind of trundles forward, pushes Konobos out of the way, takes over, and then proceeds to pratfall as his hands slide off of the slick lever covered in congealed blood mist, and then face plants into the dry acid canal underneath.
I think we're going. I think we're going to die.
The eye blinks and doesn't open as it remains shut.
Oh
Yep.
no.
One of the stars lights again.
No.
So a light did go on, but the eye did not open again. Is that correct?
Yeah.
The eye shut and did not open again as one of the lights reignited, basically. The acid canal. The acid begins flowing once more. Karya, being prone in the canal,
Ah.
is
Oh,
going to
fuck.
get 5 points of acid damage across his face.
You have acid resistance, right? You're a dragonborn?
I'm not a dragonborn, and I don't have acid resistance because I'm not that type of dragon.
That is an unfortunate series of events.
Yep.
Don't
On
worry,
the
don't worry.
plus
We
side,
can bring
'cause-
it back.
Because
We can
nobody's
bring it
touching.
back.
Because nobody actually no, technically. No, the mechanism hasn't activated. So everybody improves 1 step of fatigue.
It's nice. I got my ship back. Cool.
What fatigue? I'm feeling great.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
spit the
Vark, your
acid
turn.
out of my mouth and tell you about that.
Bark currently
Mm.
vibrating in place.
Give me that.
Fucking crackhead.
It wasn't even without the fire, the torch. His the friction of the vibration would drive back the mist. He's a bit messed up for sure. Yeah. Unfortunately, actually, let me check.
Wait,
Nope.
wait,
That would
wait.
are you gonna inspiration that?
Hiya! Crackhead train, go!
Oh shit!
With a scream of "weak," you push Siren out of the way, and then throw yourself on top of the lever, just holding onto it with like one hand and just jittering in place as you make eye contact with Siren.
Okay. Let's close it up. Let's close it up because I'm a fucking cracker right now. I'm messed up. I'm messed up and I'm hasted. Vark is going to not. He's not going to like pull or push Soneros away. Instead,
Okay.
he's going to basically hop onto Siren's back, clamber on top of her shoulders, and then instead of pulling the lever down, he's going to step onto it and lean against the wall.
Oh, okay. So you're surfing that
Oh.
lever
Yeah.
He's surfing the lever.
with a loud chunk as it responds
That's
to
what
your
I
weight.
tried to do.
Let's note that crackhead Vark is actually dressed like a normal person. And that makes it funnier.
Yeah.
And
Mallory.
that's my turn.
Alright, let me crack at it.
What the crack? All night?
Yeah,
Very
crack,
good.
Xanax. What are those words? Let's go. Strength.
Zannies.
What are those words?
Oh shit!
I was just tired.
The power of fentanyl.
I was EP.
Actually, I almost forgot. Right. Kanabos is out of Mallory's aura.
Oh
What do you mean,
no.
Aura?
Outside of the range of your fire.
I will move here
Alright.
and then.
Wait,
Nope.
wait, because Karya, what happened to the torch Karya?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I actually don't have an aura for it, but I did take Kanabos' torch.
Right.
Yeah, I just didn't know how to put the aura on without fucking it up, so I didn't touch
Right.
it.
Okay. You didn't touch that. Cool. They would have dropped the torch as a result of hitting the ground.
That's true. So,
Would it have gone out though? Because torches are pretty resistant against,
They are. They
Throw
are. They
away.
don't just go out when you drop them. However, if they get doused in acid,
Wait, didn't his face like hit the acid?
yeah, he was
I'm
face
drinking acid right
he was
now.
face down
Among
in the
others.
canal.
Yeah. So how wide is that canal? Because he's a pretty broad-shouldered person.
It's about
They call me big.
if I had to estimate, about 4 feet wide.
4 feet.
Well, if
like
we're going
if his
by,
arms were wide.
yeah, okay, so if we're going by like 1 square is like 5, it's just like a 5-foot square. Then that thing is probably at least doesn't even look like half a square. It's. I'd say
I
the
mean,
torch.
I'm fine with whatever. Honestly,
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
I
right. It's like a foot, about a foot wide. I'd say that.
Yeah, I would say the torch probably fell out of it.
So I was thinking in 3rd degree. Yeah,
If anything,
You
it
know,
probably felt more towards
gonna-
Mallory.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Call heads.
No, I was asking. I was saying question, but fuck it. Yeah, heads.
Heads. Okay, you're okay. The torch landed outside. The fire is still persisting, and as a result, Kanabos is protected.
Yay.
Yay.
Because I was about to
You
rip
ain't
his
getting
blood
sucked
out.
today, boy.
Aw,
Man,
He's
you
not
have
allowed
to
to
deny
have
me. You have to
period.
deny me all my simple pleasures. God, people are impossible.
Of course.
Good.
hemophile.
And hey, taking it from experience. Does not feel great. So
Yeah. All right. So, you, Mallory, managed to with Karya down on the ground. You managed to lean over where he currently is and shut off the acid.
Would you look at that?
All right.
Ooh.
That's your turn. Kanabos, what you doing?
I guess once does Mallory look like he's just gonna keep on holding on to it, or is he gonna get
How's,
off of it once?
how's Mallory looking? Is he free of fatigue?
Yeah, it's for your fatigue.
He
The
looks,
Okay.
second he was free of fatigue, he said.
he's looking okay.
I just needed my beauty rest.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action just in case something happens. But I don't know what the fuck is going to happen. Just
I don't know why you do that. There's as if something would ever happen. I think you're paranoid. Okay, you and Polari gonna hold your actions?
yep.
All right, Siren, it's your turn.
Okay. Well. So this lever is taken care of.
Seems so.
How many stars are around this eye again?
Currently there are 3 left.
Okay, so it's 7. Okay. I thought there was more for some reason. Okay.
I may have misspoken earlier.
Well,
I was thinking there was 9. I was thinking there was. Anyways,
Wouldn't it be
continue.
terrible if there were 9 in total. You wouldn't even be halfway through at this point. Anyway. Siren, what you doing?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I need to do right now.
Okay, so you want to pass your turn then?
Yeah, that faint yellow ring around Chaiko, I assume, is the radius from her being on fire.
No, it's the bottle of sunlight that Mark handed her.
Oh, the bottle of sunlight. Ooh. Okay.
Speaking of which, what an effect did that have?
Pretty much the same. The inky black mist pulled away the same as it would with the fire.
Okay.
So it doesn't like the sun.
I'm attributing that more so to the fact that it consumed the corrupted blood.
what's it called? I think since it's avoiding this bottle of sunlight, the mist needs to go touch some grass. Is all I'm saying.
Astute observation, Dr. Psycho.
Ah, truly, scholars. Jaco, your turn.
Now I'm just gonna pass my turn because I don't see anything that needs to be done besides lever pulling, and I
Yay.
can't do that.
Flick, it's your turn. Doing anything?
See, I could go help out with the
You kinda-
Torch.
Someone will need to take over for me next turn.
situation, but it seems like they have that taken care of. I could probably do it. I mean, I have a 12 strength, but
Yeah.
as long as I
Like,
have
how about-
YouTube here.
How about
If
Vair?
Mallory, well, I was about to say, if not Vair, I can take the run action. No, I can't. I'm fucking prone. Shit. I could stay Vair. Vair's strength is actually a 19, so it's not bad. So yeah, I could have Vair run over and do it if need be. I think he's stronger than both of you two, and you guys could help when I inevitably go for it.
True.
Is it not possible for somebody to use their standard action to help you up, or what?
Not
Well,
typically.
they could, but Flick is the one before me,
Yeah.
and he's on the other side of the room.
I know. Oh my goodness.
It's getting a bit late. We want to speed things along, I think.
Yeah, it's almost time for my bedtime.
Oh.
Shut up.
So should I stay here or go over there? Like swap places with Vair? What do you guys think?
Out of character, I'd say probably stay over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it makes quite a bit of sense to stay over there.
So yeah. Flick will stay over here then.
Arya picks himself up. He no longer has a face because of the acid.
No,
he gets turned.
Looking
He
great.
gets turned to
some
Harvey
of
Dent.
the skin is gone, and he's missing his eyebrows. He's upside, clean shaven.
He becomes Harvey Dent.
Oh my god, Kari, I love your facial routine. What do you do?
Hyaluronic hydrochloric acid. So yes.
Oh my.
Assuming
that'd be
assuming
my
Flick,
turn.
assuming Flick doesn't move, then Kari, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Some people use hyaluronic acid. Other people use hydrochloric. It's great.
Hey. Okay.
My face is melting off.
I'm gonna stand up and wipe the acid off of my pretty face. My pretty, already burned, scarred face.
Oh look, it was a chemical peel, and now your scar is gone.
Yeah,
That
what is that
would
have
be
to do
so
with it?
funny.
Oh my god, is that what your skin looks like?
Ugh, bitch, you live like this?
You live like this.
Like
He looks like Arya picks himself up. He looks like handsome Squidward now.
Oh no.
It's like, ugh, put it back.
His
Yeah.
face
You're
was burned.
It's like,
to
oh, his
perfection.
scales on his face are gone. His eyebrows are gone. He looks like a monkey.
like
You
a
know what?
Chad
Gonna,
meme.
you know, it's obviously a little too late since Mallory's done it, but you know what would have been really funny if you would have let me done a quest? I have the grasp cantrip that lets me remake a climb check if I was to fall, and since I was putting my weight on a lever, if I would have fallen, I wonder. Climb.
Huh.
You bring it down with me. Yeah, no, but obviously this one's fine. I need to see. So
Congratulations, Flick. You're now not the only person to end up losing some of their body hair as a result of mishaps.
that's true. I'm gonna have Vair move. He's still hasted, so he can make it with the squeeze, and he will move on over to assist. Kari will give him a little nod, and that's enough. And Vair will make his way over here to assist.
Okay.
I will. I'm all healed up at this point in terms of exhaustion. Yeah.
I believe
It's been
so.
2 rounds since not 2 rounds. I think it's actually been 3 actually since I've touched this thing.
Yep.
And I didn't even hold it this time.
Mhm.
Fucking I fell. Hmm. So that's the case. I'll
It's not foof. I fear anybody that just has that running through through a channel. Grim.
That's true.
Anybody that manages to get foof in liquid form and then run it through a channel deserves every consequence they are given.
What's fifth?
It's a acron. It's like a abbreviation based on the chemical composition of it. It's dioxygen difluoride. It's an oxygen fluorine compound that is extremely volatile.
Wait, what letter was fluoride?
It's FO, or it's just actually no, fluoride is just F. The reason it's called foof is because the I'm gonna put it in tavern menu. This is the basic composition of it. Foof.
Oh,
It is gaseous fluorine and oxygen that is fused via electric discharge and is ridiculously explosive.
That's
Compound it readily decomposes into oxygen and fluorine, even at a temperature of minus 160 degrees Celsius or 113 Kelvin. It decomposes at 4% per day, so it's extremely reactive, even when reduced to vastly sub-zero temperatures. Has no practical application, but has seen a lot of theoretical interest.
Also,
Jesus.
not to cut off the science talk, but just to make sure I end my turn properly, I'm going to hold both my action and Vair's action, and will make an attempt to grab the lever should someone let go. Both of us will, and that is my
Okay.
turn. Now, please continue.
All right, yeah. No, just to put it simply, as Grim puts it, it's bottled wrath.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
it would be.
Anyways, crackhead.
Okay.
The eye blinks. The eye opens once more and blinks as one of the stars go out. It has 2 stars left floating around the eye. Those touching it, that being Mallory and Vark, suffer another stage of fatigue. So Vark goes back to exhausted, and Mallory becomes fatigued.
Woo! Yay.
Yeah. Vark,
Light of the crackhead.
All right. I am going to swap off. That plus 420.
Okay. Vair needs to make me a strength check.
Yep, he is going to do that now with a 24.
Can I-
Another nat 20.
Oh, nat 20.
Alright.
That is his second nat
Vair.
20 strength check.
Just about to say I was gonna reach over to help, but no.
Hiss.
Big man Vair. Big man.
Big man Vair. All right. Yeah. Vair takes over. Vark switches off.
I'm taking a breather.
Yeah, it's extremely quick, shallow breaths.
Just silently coping and seizing.
All right, Mallory's turn.
Actually, how
Actually-
long does this shit last again? 1 second.
This is a good question.
All night.
The next hour, 8 hours.
8 hours.
You are going to be wired.
Damn.
They suffer a -2 penalty on all skill checks until its effects wear off. Oof.
Yep.
All right, yeah, Mallory, your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Karya said he's
Well,
ready
you're
to switch on if you need it.
No, I'm okay. I'll be okay for another round.
Okay. All right. In that case, you're still holding the lever. Kanabos.
Holding actions again for both of them. You can go to Siren now.
All right, Siren.
Well, okay. I should probably get more within the radius of one of the torches.
Okay.
I might just wait, I did that wrong. Oh, you get the point. I'm moving here.
Okie dokie. Tippy tappy. Anything else?
No. Oh, we're just like taking turns and waiting out the timer, right?
Basically.
At this point, yes, we are.
Yeah.
A quick
so
question.
Hmm.
Even if I was with my hand on the thing, I would still have a standard action, right?
Yes, you just have one handful.
Okay, I want to just use my standard action, just switch out my teamwork feat, and that's it.
Okay. All right. Chaga, anything you'd like to do?
gonna move. Can I just, for solidarity, just kind of pick up what's left of Kit?
Sure. As you
The
pick up the
yoink.
hollow-eyed fox that stares into the distance.
Yoink, and that's my turn. Actually,
Her body clatters limply in your hands.
God.
Like a puppet. The strings cut.
yeah, like a puppet with the strings cut.
All right. Flick, anything you'd like to do on your turn?
I'd like to pull a Conobos and hold my turn in case something
Alright.
happens.
Karia, anything you'd like to do?
So, Mallory is holding on, correct?
Yes.
Okay, no issue there. Vair is doing good as well, and I actually realized that I could have taken another spell as Karia, because of that. So I don't necessarily have any spells I can use because I can't think of a third spell off the top of my head that Karia would have. But
No sound.
I do have another question with spellcraft, perhaps? No. Actually, I'm not even going to risk it. There's no need. I'm just going to hold my action in case Mallory has to let go, and I will take the action from there. That's all I'm going to do. Not going to risk it.
Okay.
I'm going to end up detonating the fucking sunlight bottle.
I'm not wondering what you were
He
going to
dropped the sun on us.
do. I
No,
blinks.
my original idea was I'd like to use a spellcraft check to try and take some of that bottled sunlight and expand it. Basically, just
It's now chemical
cover
item.
the whole
It's not
room.
magical.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would work. Yeah, and
Drink the bottled.
yeah, exactly. Then my next one was if I drink the bottled sunlight,
It's going to hurt.
what's gonna happen?
What happens if I
hurt.
drink glow sticks?
Yeah, exactly. Karia doesn't know magic. He just woke up one day and went, "I can do this now." That's
Yeah.
very concerning. Why I can do this now?
This bottle glows
Must
for
be the
some reason.
void.
It must be magical. I'm going to drink it. And they're going to drink it. It's going to hurt. Not because it's approximation of sunlight, but because you're drinking what is effectively glow stick chemicals.
Yeah.
The eye blinks. Mallory and Vair progress one stage of exhaustion. Vair, I
Okay.
believe, is fatigued. Mallory is now exhausted.
Yeah, Vair would just be fatigued.
As only one star orbits around the eye. The mist begins
need
to
this.
condense.
Loving the visuals.
Yes, it's state of the art.
Yeah, how did you do that, by the way?
Dude, Remy is so
Mm.
professional.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that prescription subscription to Roll20 Pro that I don't have is really coming in handy here.
That's good.
Jumpgate's so cool.
Okay, it's pretty freaking cool. Yeah. Fun fact: this is not actually a result of any sort of effect. This is just a token.
Yep.
Um,
Oh no, I was talking about the mist in the air previously.
No, that is a token.
Yep.
Oh,
The moving.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
just
it's a
it's an
effect?
animated image. It's a GIF.
That's wild. I didn't know you could do that. That's really
Yeah, you can
smart.
upload
Okay,
GIFs.
that's good to know.
That's why there's actually some tokens that I have in the free assets that are animated.
Huh. Good to know for later.
Note
Yeah.
to self: start uploading memes.
You'd be surprised.
Uploading memes.
You'd be surprised. A lot of the free library, that's like the from the web section in Roll20 can be surprisingly filled with memes. It's just pulls from Google Images. Let me see if I can. Yeah, like there's this token here, which is part of the free asset packs. Oh, that's on the map layer, right? Tokens.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That
That's
looks
cool.
sick.
Yeah, you can. The only problem is that gifts tend to take up a lot more space,
Yeah, I'll obviously.
and space is at a premium on
Oh.
Roll20.
Yeah.
Yes, as the mist withdraws, seeming to vacuum into the central coffin here. One last creature stands up out of it. It drags itself 1 foot, scraping against the floor behind it as it drags itself forward. A shattered sword in one hand, tattered armor draped over its frame, and one glowing eye and one eye hollow. As it turns, its jaw hanging half loose off, turns from one side to the other, as if deciding which direction to go, like crossing the street.
And it's about to get run over.
hey, DM.
Mhm.
Can we not?
I don't know.
I don't like that. Personal space.
Well, it was
Can I have my
nice knowing you,
personal space,
Chaiko.
please?
What is that?
I don't know, but I don't like it. I'm judging based off appearances. I do not like it.
But
I
it
don't
has
know
a
if I'm-
book.
Actually,
The token looks weird. I don't know if I'm looking at it wrong or if it just looks like Master Oogway to me.
allow me to allow
I
me
see a
to.
turtle.
Actually, no, it does not have a sword in one hand. It has a tattered book in the hand. You were
Yeah, it
actually
has a book.
absolutely correct. Allow me to correct that.
Goes. Oh, sorry, my bad. Wrong token. Pulls out something worse.
Oh.
It looks like he'd be good at skateboarding.
Radical, dude.
Love your voice is not coming through at all.
Somebody give him one of the fortune cookies.
It's about to skid some rails.
You know, I'm about to leave some skid make marks.
Oh yeah.
I like that.
Trip
Please.
thing.
I don't want advanced stages of decay on my railings.
Actually,
We get it. You're evil.
because all of you still have comprehend languages on. It speaks in that floating elvish tone. And whispers the word confound. Everybody needs to make me a will save.
Is this a mind affecting? Thing?
No.
Man, I guessed on the wrong save. I knew you were gonna make us do a different save, so I took it the teamwork feat that would have me use an ally's reflex save. I don't have a whale one.
Okay, so
Is it will save?
hang
Will
on.
save.
Yes, we'll say.
10.
What do you call it? Kit also has to make one.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy. I'm going to announce
You know
right
what?
now.
Okay, so this
Please.
so my save is going to be at a +1 because my click of protection. So
Your Kawari, by the
Just for
way.
the biscuit.
+2.
oh god,
Well, don't worry. I've decided that Vair is actually the main character because he's rolled once again a nat 20. 25
For once,
total.
things are coming up by ear in this
And
dungeon.
yeah, things are coming up by ear for once. You know, the boy needs a win. I'm gonna
is
give
it
it
a-
to him.
Is it a charm or compulsion effect that
no.
we're saving against?
Nope.
Is it any kind of effect that you can mention?
Well, whatever it
You
is,
may.
I'll have my
It
kid
is a
do it.
supernatural
Boy, would
effect.
It's a supernatural effect.
Oh,
Well,
I'm not
here's
a boss.
the important thing. If it's something you guys are immune to, you can just say you're immune to it after we figure out what's happening to us.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Additional effects are never factored in.
Mine's technically a 10 because of cloak of protection.
Mine's a 10 because I can't roll anything.
Vark barely makes it. Let's see. Karya fails. Flick fails. Polari fails. Kit fails. Do we have one for Kanamos?
Yeah, I rolled 20.
Oh, right. Yeah. I am stupid. Right, so Karya, Flick, Polari, Kit. I think we're just missing Siren.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Was she away?
Oh, sorry. No, okay, sorry. Make the roll for Sheeran. Sorry, she got a sudden urge for Skittles and
see.
grabbed them.
I see.
And then walked up to me and shook them violently like Vark is shaking right now.
Yeah.
I'm here. I got it.
Okay. Make me will save, please. Okay.
Wow, that's really bad.
Now, I do have some good news. One check. Did Mallory roll?
Yeah, I rolled 26.
Right, yes. Okay, good news. The most important people succeeded.
Am I not important?
I'm sorry, not in the grand cosmic sense of things, unfortunately.
Fair.
You are important, just less than I am.
3,
His words.
2, 4. Okay, so that's a total of 4. 48. It's 3, 7, 8, 3.
We're in danger.
Am I getting possessed again?
After the result of this, I gotta skedaddle.
I understand if
Okay.
you need to. Yeah. Okay. So I need people to those who failed things. I need them to memorize something real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Karya.
I'll write it down in my notes.
Karya.
Yes.
East.
East. All right. I'm gonna put east down.
East. Flick. Northwest. Polari. North. Actually, maybe no. Polari. Sorry. For Flick, it would be west. Polari would be northwest.
Okay, west.
And for Siren, east.
Okay.
This is the direction you're moving.
What about Kit?
I'm gonna walk into the wall.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Okay. Yeah. So it was 5 failures. I gotta roll another d8. That is northeast.
Northeast. All right. I'm going to skedaddle real quick. There's a good. If the line's short, I can make it back. I can make it back, but
Okay. I'll summarize it real quick, so
I'll
you
do that.
can run it right off.
Yep. Alright.
Everybody moves 5 squares in that direction that they are designated with.
What if you don't have that many squares?
You slam into the wall.
Okay.
What if you're right next to a wall?
If you're right next to a wall, you slam into the wall regardless. If this was a teleportation effect, you might get
Uh,
splinched. Alrighty,
Yeah. I was
so
about
I
to say.
moved.
I was about to say. I think I'm right next to a wall, so I'm just walking into the wall.
Yeah,
I
so,
walked into the enemies, so
you effectively you get flung 5 feet in the given direction.
Oh wait, it's only 5 feet.
okay. Quest,
Sorry,
I have a
5
really,
squares.
really.
5 squares.
So
sorry.
it's like a magic throw, yeah. Like they're
Yeah, you are
flinging them.
catapulted. You are also, as a result,
I'm getting
knocked prone.
catapulted. That's fine. I'm getting catapulted into the enemy if it's 5 squares, meaning he just yanked me and I'm gonna fall on top of him. If it's 5 squares from where I was, that's 5. I'm gonna crash
Effective-
into him.
Effectively, you fall crashing to the ground at his feet.
How much
The
damage would it stun? Because
depends. What
It's the wall.
Did you move directly north?
Northeast.
Northeast. Yeah. For every square you cannot move, you take a d6 of damage.
Oh, okay.
1, so 4d6.
I did 2d6.
15.
Negative 13.
Oh, only 2.
What about
Hi.
me? Because I got
5d6.
Yeah, I'll let you figure out what that means, Remy.
How many?
I have.
I'll handle it.
You
Yeah,
go.
I'll let you figure that out.
Go eat. Go enjoy your food.
Negative 13.
Enjoy.
How many die of damage for me again?
5d6, since you cannot move. And you are knocked prone. Everybody that was flung is knocked prone.
17. I can work with that.
So yeah, as he whispers, "Confound," everybody is thrown into random directions. Those who fail the save, they feel them. Those who succeed the save, you feel an incorporeal force attempt to yank you off your feet, but you manage to fight against it and keep yourselves grounded. Those who don't, you are thrown onto your faces, backs, sides, and against walls in haphazard directions.
Oh.
Actually,
As Karya comes skidding to a halt in on the ground next to this thing, it takes a step back with a hissing, disgusting.
That's in no
Rude.
particular language, right?
And that's in the Elven language that you guys were learning.
Oh, we're learning. All right.
Yeah, the ancient Elvish language that was on the walls and in the books. And on the plinths and everywhere else. Yes. One of the 3 major languages in this ruin.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that
Talk
Cogburn
about a
understands.
crash course. I'll see myself out.
Just points at Flick. Confound.
This,
This flings me into the ceiling.
Yeah, just straight upwards. It's not an actual given possibility for the roll, but it will be for this one. But yes, with that, Bark, your turn.
All right.
Vair should be able to. He is only fatigued for this one, so he should be able to weather this last turn as it should be. You did see a bunch of your allies get thrown off their feet though and into walls. Flick in particular got
sure did.
pancaked. I think actually it's Siren and Flick you saw. Siren went flying into the room next door, and Flick pancaked against the wall.
Yep.
Yep.
So, shoop.
here, Vark, the sacred sword of the Meth King, just for you, bud.
Just for you. I love
It's
that
just a
fucking-
rusty box cutter.
And with my rock, with my rusty box cutter in hand,
The fuck are you?
I will. So again, Viadvark is going to Viadvark pronunciation. He's
Zivayadvak, yes.
the Viadvark is going to annihilate the enemy now.
Zivayadvak is going to very vac up this villain.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. He squeezes past Vair and then runs towards Karya. As he comes close to the corner, he starts noticing this creature. I
Mhm.
think it's safe to assume it's an enemy, right? You know,
Oh,
after
yeah.
everything that happened.
It spoke a
So
word
Vark,
and everybody went flying. It's fairly safe to assume.
yeah. He clutches as he runs, he grasps this corner. I can't. He grasps this specific corner of the wall. So the momentum of his movement makes him
Just like
turn
Singing in the
right.
Rain style, twisting around the corner. and-
Exactly. So as he starts swinging in a circle, he steps on top of the prone Karya and leaps with rapier drawn.
Okay, make an attack.
This is obviously just the first attack on this macro. I'm going to disable the haste attack just to make it easier, but you know, due to my base attack bonus, it's obviously gonna roll 2 attacks automatically. So just the first one matters. A 22 for
With
20.
all the fury of Simo Heha on Panza Chocolata, you come reeling around, grab the corner, use your full momentum, and just like a door hinge, swing around and plant your rapier in its chest.
And with all brain cells firing at once, the only retort I can come up with is "Confound this!"
Turn into an
And that's my
action.
turn.
Neuron activation.
Confound this, you filthy cat.
You hack.
All right, Mallory, you are still on the lever. You managed to resist getting thrown. You are, however, currently exhausted, just like in real life.
Yeah. I'm going to hold my action to see what Cannibals or Chaiko's moves are gonna be like. Or rather, or to see what Cannibals is gonna do. If he seems to struggle with the lever, I'll use my action to aid another. If not, I will move after him as if my turn was.
To be fair, Cannibals is still holding his action from last round, so he can attempt now and then attempt again if you're going to let go.
Yeah, I'm gonna let go.
Okay, Cannibals, give me a strength check.
I
That's
hate
gonna
it here.
fail. We come around to your room again as you're now on top of the lever, and this time with a mighty heave, you finally manage to get the thing to remain down after Mallory gets off of it.
And what action was that to do that?
Standard action, I would say.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, that's my turn.
All right, it's Polari's turn. Polari is through the wall.
Yeah. I believe this is actually the last round of haste as well.
Yes, it would be.
Okay. Hold on. Eh. 10. Oh, yeah, I can move through walls. I can move through.
Can he do that in ectoplasmic form?
Yes, he can. Phase Lurch.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Phase through
And
the
that's
walls.
actually all of his movement.
All right. Siren, you are currently on the ground.
Oh,
Yes, I am.
I said that's not all his movement. He's
Oh, it's
still
not
more
all of his movement. Okay. sorry. My turn. My bad.
He's okay. Well, I'm just gonna try to fucking slap this silly skeleton. Are you gonna get slapped? Yeah, yeah. He's gonna get slapped.
What happened?
That will absolutely slap him as he takes some damage. And that's going to be his turn.
Yeah.
Siren, you are currently on the ground.
Is it my full movement to stand up?
I believe it's your movement, yes.
Right. So I'm going to do that. And I can't really do anything else because even if I wanted to do a ranged spell, I don't have line of sight.
Yeah.
You can take a dash action to move if you wish.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I'll do that then.
Which can allow you to move you get double that because of haste, but beyond that, yeah, you can move if you wish. It will require your standard action.
That's fine. Hold on. Right, so standard action dash. I will move to. Right there. That's my full movement.
Okay. Jacob is going to probably grab Kit again and attempt to get Kit out of harm's way. Flick, it's your turn. Jake,
Okay, I am back.
welcome back. It's your turn.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to. So how much movement does it take to get from 15 feet?
It takes your movement action.
Okay, all right. So yes, I will do so.
Okay. You are unprone.
And then is it? Oh, never mind. I already used movement action, so I can't really move again.
Could dash action as a standard action.
I will do that.
So you
I'll dash up to here. Does that work?
That works.
Okay, perfect.
Right. What's up, Lynn?
forgot to give you my turn.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
That's all good.
Right, because it mixed you guys around. Go ahead, please.
Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna cast what's it called, the flame thing on my freaking on my on my dragoon pistol, reload it, and move mosey on over here.
Okay. If that's the case, then last in line is Karia.
Okay.
Pick yourself up and fuck his shit.
You're not
Fucking
coming
muted.
through.
God damn it. I literally muted I thought I was muted, so I hit the mute button and I fucking muted myself when I first started talking. That's fine.
Little creature.
Anyways, he probably has magic resistance, so even taking a new spell that is like, so I can get my third one probably wouldn't make sense here. So yeah, no, standing up. I had to use my move action, but we're gonna go ahead and power attack. Heads up because I keep fucking forgetting. But I remembered before our break. This attack will have a +2 because it actually doesn't suffer the first instance
Right, because brutal
of the negative.
Brutal, what's it called?
So that is a 28 with 30 slashing damage.
Okay, that'll hit. Are you standing up? Just as a question.
Yeah. I would be standing up first. I assume he's going to get an attack of opportunity for me
Yes,
standing
so
up.
we get an attack of opportunity on you.
Polari's within range again, though, so you have the bonus.
I have the thank you, Polari. Close enough. Welcome back, bulletproof vest.
Vest. Meet undead King Von.
Oh no, please.
And I'll attempt to intercept that as well. Bodyguard.
Mhm.
Okay, so that puts me at a 31 AC if he does that.
Go ahead and do that. That almost certainly add a +2 to his AC. This will be a touch attack, however.
That would put me at a 22 then.
Okay, then it needs to roll a 22 or higher.
What is your whoa?
Mhm. All right. Was a 17 on the die. Does a +10. That means a 27 to touch AC.
Yeah, it ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll hit. Yeah.
2 on the die. Isn't it? Nope. It's cocked. 6. Okay. Roll a d10. 10. It touches you, and you catapult 10 spaces back that direction.
Ah. Wait a minute. Why do you make 2? Out of curiosity.
Hmm?
With opportunity attacks, can you make multiple attacks?
He hasn't made
Of
multiple.
opportunity?
He hasn't made multiple opportunity attacks.
Oh, I heard. I'm sorry. I heard 2 different numbers, and so I was confused.
No, the
Okay.
die was cocked.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right.
But yes.
Then I.
No,
am
I said
gone.
2 because that's what the die came up originally as, and then it was cocked and I rerolled it. Which honestly, it's probably for the better, because otherwise you would have suffered 10d6 because you would have plowed directly into this wall here.
Like that.
Jesus.
Okay. Ouch. That's
That's- 1, 2, 3, 4. So you take 66
Oh,
as
good.
a result of slamming into the wall.
I have
14
well,
points.
Thank God for my low rolls.
Yay! 66 for a total of 14 bludgeoning damage as you slam into the wall. And you are prone again.
Ouch.
But the eye blinks, yeah? This is over, yeah? Or is the whole quote about suffering being for nothing gonna happen now?
That's an excellent question. The thing whispers over non-existent tongue and lips. Disgusting. You all disgust me. Insignificant creatures. Defile our burial grounds, all of you. You should all be no better than worm food. The eye blinks. The final star dies. All at once, the crypt blazes with positive energy. The thing's malicious grimace seems to tighten its jaw setting against itself as the bones and the rotted flesh seem to resist, as if perpetuated by hatred alone, refusing to die against the light that seems to seek to scour it. And it holds on for a moment longer before then crumbling to ash, as you are all inundated in light and healed once more. You all heal ability damage, conditions, and HP. As the eye finally closes and the door opens.
What about do our spell slots replenish? Or
Do I feel charitable today?
please, can we have some more heal? Some
With a
more to
crumb
top
of
of it.
spell slots, so
But a
There's
crumb of
nothing in
spell
the vast
slots.
scope of the
I-
sessions we've
I-
had previously.
I have a question.
what's up?
Would my drug count as a condition that would be cleansed by this?
No,
Oh god.
it's just a thing in your system that helps you ignore a
You're
condition.
still a crackhead.
Keep going, crackhead.
Hmm. What does
It-
instantaneous withdrawal of a drug that's supposed to last 8 rounds feel like? Tell me, Mark.
Oh god. You know what, Daniel?
No,
think
tell
of
me.
something else.
Tell me. What does it feel like?
He's like, boom.
I think it would be like going cold turkey, but so much worse.
It's all crammed into the space of 5 seconds.
You experience all 5 stages of grief
Congrat-
all at once.
Experiences all 5
Yeah.
stages of grief. Experiences that because of the result of ego death.
He has
Begins
a-
trying to claw his
He-
eyebrows off of
he-
his skin.
He also suffers a religious experience. Vark, all at once, congratulations. You get to really feel like what it's like to be alive. Because I know you're an
Yeah.
adrenaline junkie. Congratulations.
Oh no, it's that.
All at once, you
Um,
suffer an adrenaline crash as all the numbness that was in your arm spreads to the rest of your body. You feel exhausted all of a sudden. You are drained. Your body breaks out in a full body cold sweat. Your limbs go weak. Your eyes go hazy. And you feel like you need to vomit. Your blood pressure drops astronomically. And everybody sees, for the first time possibly, though I think I've described it at least once before, but the first time, like, really starkly, Vark pale. He looks a light purple with the way that his blood seems to have drained from him.
And also looks like they healed him a little too much.
And then as the light continues to emanate, you're purged with that exhausted condition you would have, as you're then forced to bounce back to healthy and going, "Whoa!" As you go from wired to the most tired you've ever felt in your life, worse than any week-long endurance study session, to then wide awake again. It's quite.
So
It
I
would be
would
quite
like
accurate to say that no
to,
living creature should ever be expected or asked to endure that.
I would like to commission a new theme song for Vark. Kickstart my heart.
That's a good one. Kickstart my bark.
Hell yeah.
Kickstart my dark.
Copy.
Kickstart my Vark.
Yeah. Anyway, so as the trial concludes, and you are all returned to the condition you were when you entered here, I'll even be so kind as to say you all recovered your spell slots.
Yeah. Let's go, boy.
That includes any
I get-
once per day abilities, anything like that, special abilities, special
Wait,
spell
my-
abilities.
I regain my panache. Yay!
My positive energy?
Yep, your channel energy also recoups.
Ooh!
As you are bathed in holy light, you feel your connection to the divine re-establish itself as strong as it would when you just woken up.
Ah, so refreshing. Vark on the ground, chortling, wheezing.
Just foaming at the mouth.
He experienced what I would describe when you're sitting, when you get in an elevator, and it starts moving a little too quickly.
Oh.
I
Fuck.
I learned this metaphor from a YouTube video I saw yesterday. Vark just experienced 6 fight or flight responses in half a second.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
looking
Oh,
over
fuck.
at Polari, did you seriously dance while I was having the blood sucked out of me?
I mean, it didn't seem like you really needed me for much else.
Okay, but also it's probably payback for what he did to him the last time when he fucking died.
I mean, yeah, that was
What?
totally the intention.
Wait, if we've been healed and replenished, does that mean that Karia no longer has his chiseled jaw? Oh.
His eyebrows have not returned.
His eyebrows have not returned.
I was face down in the dirt.
Oh, Karia,
Yeah,
where
this-
did your eyebrows go?
I imagine they're just like glued to the floor right now. Like,
They're in the. They've
Uh,
stayed
they
behind.
they float off somewhere else downstream.
That's silly. Does the funny
Car
announcing
gets a
say anything to
butterface.
him?
Yeah, he
Yes.
got a rapid facial chemical peel, and now his face is as smooth as a baby. All the scarring is gone.
It's just smooth.
Oh,
Wait,
he's
that
back
means he has like
to
no
being
eyelashes
Karia.
either.
He's back to being Twin Karia, just like Simple Walk.
Oh no! Oh no! Simple walk,
You know,
Karya. Pencil
you know
neck,
the
Karya.
you know the scene where Shrek like is on a boat and he's like
the fuck?
having a nightmare about being a father.
Mhm.
It's like
You know,
when he
there's-
sits
you
up,
know that-
it's just his face is the baby's and it goes da da.
Okay, but you know that that Aang is currently sitting right behind fucking Polari. Who the
Mm.
fuck is that?
I mean, Blang.
Yeah, Lang. There you go.
Oh,
Blang. Blang.
Oh
What is that?
no. It's the person that made the trial. Yay, it's a trial where is it? Yay, everyone clap.
Now go, Karia, and get alive.
All of you,
Uh,
get a life, get hobbies, do other things.
I
This is
tried to get a
clearly
hobby
too
and they yelled at
difficult
me.
for you.
Why don't hug me? What are
I
you
tried to get
talking
a hobby.
about?
I tried to
I
get a
have a
hobby. I
hobby.
tried perching.
I tried getting you into wood whittling, but you didn't care.
Why would I whittle wood when
It's
wood is over?
fun. You get
but
to
it's
make
already in a-
statues.
Anyways, who are you?
Hello, pilgrims.
Just call me a pilgrim.
The fuck you just call me?
That's a
What?
slur nowadays. You can't say that anymore.
I'm of a different
not.
time. Fuck you.
I'm a different time. It was common
Fuck
back
Shut
should
then.
I
up,
be
knife
here?
here.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
she's a sylph, not even an elf.
Anyway,
That makes it double racist. Anyways, yes, actually though.
anyway. So yeah, joking aside. Also, yes, Arya. I think someone previously made the joke about the handsome Squidward Arya.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's with John Lime. Yes.
It was me. I did it. I made the joke.
Apparating out of the central coffin, resembling the hewn figure in the sarcophagus, a dark-skinned, what looks to be younger man of seemingly elvish descent, but lankier, taller. The ears are shorter, a little bit rounder, not floppy like the carvings indicated, or even the sarcophagus did. Stands before you, every footstep a bell chime as it touches across the tiles. Welcome, pilgrims. Congratulations on withstanding all 3 trials. Those who pass the trials are afforded certain benefits, and those who assert themselves within the trials with flying colors are afforded something extra. You are permitted to ask 3 questions of the ancestors and myself. Additionally, you'll find back the other way, you will have noticed a large set of stone doors. They will have opened by now. What was once a pool of acid will have drained, and you will have access to a safe box. You will find your reward within.
The reward is nothing. The reward was friendship.
It was friendship all along.
Bull fucking shit.
I-
Give me the roll.
No, you say it is like. Do you say that out loud in character or not?
No, no, it was.
No.
I asked that
It was a
everybody, when,
reaction
like
to
the
friendship.
comments about friendship and all of that.
No.
Oh,
no.
that was Adam.
Yes.
I like to imagine that it was probably in their heads. Like,
Oh, absolutely. It's like, yeah,
no.
no, just snarking inside
Oh.
their heads. Yes.
Yeah, Kari, I guess, will kind of look around. He'll mainly look to Varg and go, do you have questions in mind? I have questions in mind.
Varg is currently still sitting, like he's sitting leaned against the wall. Just
No,
kind of
absolutely.
waving him off.
He goes to open his mouth, and you see him kind of.
We'll get
Here,
you
Varg.
more can in a second.
Have my flask. It's filled with water this time.
That's a lot.
Thank you.
Oh. Well, then I
Takes a huge
suppose
gulp.
It burns.
it burns. It's fucking.
alcohol.
It's booze. Of course, it's booze. It burns.
Give me actually, you know, what, given the situation, Vark, give me a fortitude save.
Yep.
That's so funny. Throw up on Mallory's shoes again.
You throw up on Mallory's shoes.
This
Ah.
this phantom that's awaited these pilgrims for however many thousands of years
Just
watches as
take-
one of them gets given just alcohol and
drinks it,
vomits.
immediately
I
vomits,
alone am the honored one.
and then just, hey, welcome back. And then just like as a result of it's just like sees one of them vomits, just shakes his head. Tourists.
Well, wait, well, here, drink this instead. Sierra's gonna offer her flask of water.
I turned the water into wine.
No, it's holy water.
Even better. I turned into unholy water.
Grabs it,
Regardless.
Bruh.
Christ alive.
wipes vomit off lips first, then drinks the holy water.
It burns a little going down too, but not nearly as much as alcohol does. It's a tingle. It's like someone spiced it.
Feel
almost.
less.
So yes,
Oh.
you feel immediately a lot better, if nothing else, because there's now water in your system after sweating
Yeah.
that much. Effectively going through withdrawal symptoms in the space of a single round, really.
Oh, my heart. Oh,
Just
I could have.
you're gonna have some sort of what do you call it, aortal fissure or something at this point. But yes, the figure watches on with patience, a little bit confounded themselves at first, but then turns to the group and says, "Take your time. I have patience, and I myself have no lack of time. I permit you 3
What-
questions of myself and the ancestors. Should you wish
I
to
don't
know
even know
anything
what
about
to
the
ask.
trial, I will divulge it fully. And that will not count against your questions." So you're saying something, Sarah?
No, Siren says, I don't even know what to ask.
I have a few questions, I suppose.
Think carefully. If you have any questions about the trials, as I said, it will not count against your questions aloud. Anything else, though, choose carefully.
Trials ahead, or are we
The trials
done?
you have faced. Out of
I
character,
see.
not what I intended to say.
No, it's totally fine. Well, I would hate to use all of them, but I fear that I have 2. And does anybody other than myself have 1? I would feel greedy using 3.
I just want to get out of here.
I would confer with your companions on your questions. 2 is already quite greedy.
I think given your lineage, I'd say you should get those 2 questions, Karia. This might have
Yeah.
something to do with you. This whole place. These people.
Hmm. Well, I will ask 1, and should no one have a second, I will ask mine.
Enough, have at it.
Ask, Vassal of Dragons.
The entity which assaulted your people in your time, the coalition that was brought together specifically to face it, what was your enemy? Will it come back?
He seems to bridge his fingers together for a moment. He looks distant to his left, deep in contemplation, and then turns back to you and says, I do not know. Our enemy was rapacious, unending, and almost unstoppable. It wasn't until it fully brought its might to bear against all nations that we truly comprehended how savage it was. By then it was almost too late. Had we cooperated sooner, we would have been able to nip the problem in the bud. But our forefathers were not able to see past their own prejudices and their own pride, and we all almost suffered for it. If it can come back, possibly. It was certainly powerful enough. I would not doubt that it was unending, immortal in some form. It may come back with a new face, a new form, a new purpose. So ineffable was it. Our enemy was something not of our world. It was hungry. It did not understand us, never sought to understand us. We could not parley. We could barely fight it. We had few names for it, though the people had many. We called it the Empty. It ate and ate and consumed and consumed. It left fields barren, villages wiped away. It came in swarms and tides, and it took those we loved, it took the things we built, rendered them to nothing, part of its whole. Our galvanized empire managed through various means, magical, esoteric, and sometimes brute force, to carve pieces from it, to separate it into weaker parts instead of a stronger whole. Ironic that our coalition in its darkest hour managed to divide and conquer a beast that nearly would have defeated us had we stayed divided. We managed to reduce it down to manageable fragments of itself, kill those, contain the others, and then see to those afterwards. It was at first formless, and then began to adopt our forms, forms of our loved ones. It would mock and mimic, imitate, adapt, sometimes corrupt. We lost many to the Empty. And if it can still come, if it can still revive, return to trouble our world once more, then possibly. Once we stood guard before the Empire fell. Now we fear there are no further left to stand vigil against this now forgotten enemy, as has so clearly been forgotten by the world above. I only pray that we manage to vanquish it for good. Have you any further questions? You have 2 remaining. No? Okay, that's session. Everybody, wrap it up. Woo.
Fucking muted.
Uh,
God damn it. I'm punching I turned back to everyone and Kari went, well, I have several questions. I could ask it where they buried these pieces if what he described sounded partially like we experienced over near Verdigris with the deep. Could potentially have some correlation.
You
I could
mistake
ask
me.
him about the ancient.
You mistake me. When I say we carved into pieces, I do not mean small body parts. We mean armies, swarms, massive monsters cut off from the rest. This is no simple matter of hacking off limbs. We are speaking volumes the size of countries.
Oh. And it had a physical form. It was that big.
And a physical form that was, at times, not all there. It was a difficult enemy to deal with. Many were surprised we were able to do anything at all. Many doubted we would be able to do anything. It seemed to eat our magic, eat our people, our weapons. It took creativity to overcome this limitation.
It makes me wonder if it was the deep. I don't know, but
What is this deep?
are you... I don't think this is a question, but are you able to physically touch, or are you more of a projection?
I am a specter, bound here and tasked with receiving pilgrims who succeed the trials. I am one of very few left standing. Most have faded.
Within my body, then. Oh. Within my body and the body of my brother, no motion to ear, lies a sickness of sorts, a corrupting influence that has significant ramifications when left idle in one place for too long. It has taken the form of those who we had trusted and has malformed both myself and my brother in ways that we have only experienced lightly, but it has turned in even the smallest of creatures into giants and forced them to go mad.
Your brother.
More feral.
The scale can. Step forward.
Just slowly push Conobos. Just Spoop. Spoop.
As he will make some room. He will look Vair over and say, "This is no form of Vespacha I have ever seen. You speak the truth when you say he is warped. I am very sorry, young one. I have nothing I can say for your affliction. It is foreign to me. It is somewhat reminiscent of the effects that the empty would have, but no, it's not the same. This hue of darkness and this change it has visited upon your bodies It's not the empty that I know. If this deep you speak of is perhaps some returned form of it, or some sibling of its that exists here upon the world, then I can only pray. I wish you much success in overcoming this affliction. If it is indeed in any way related to the empty, then I'm afraid you may be living on very little time. Worst of all, you may be threats to everyone you love and hold dear.
Indeed, we are. But before I ask, frankly, another question, I will leave it to the others. I have many questions I could ask, but I have one that I have frankly scoured these barren, frozen wastelands for. And before I ask, I at least would ask the rest of you. Vok, are you still alive?
The ghost up the stairs looks over the group, and as I began that trade with a question of my own, I will invest a portion of my own essence to keep this conversation going. But let it be known that there is a limit to how much I may do this. The longer I am out here, the less time I can manifest myself. The less strength I will have. If you have questions, ask them. All of you.
Flick will kind of lean into the others and whisper to them. Should we ask about the trials themselves? I feel like that's pretty important.
Those were free.
So, these trials we went through, what was the meaning behind them?
Well, I could be obtuse and say that their meaning is entirely for you to decide, but that's not the case. It is not the truth in the slightest. They have a very specific meaning behind them. Though I have to say that it may be a little bit lost on all of you, and that is not surprising. Long ago, heroes from the war against the empty were interred here. Those that did not have bodies to inter were enshrined here in memory alone. And those that wished to pay their respects to them were required to undergo 3 trials to show that they had the virtues and the merits that their forefathers would want passed on to them. I will admit, the trials that we had once upon a time were a fair bit more gentle in their touch. Blades laced with pain enchantments. A trap meant to fool you into thinking your allies had died, and blood-sucking mist and rampaging undead were not originally what we had intended. This was meant to be a mourning ground and a school of a sort, and not a torture chamber. But unfortunately, it seems that some time ago, some individuals entered and modified this tomb to make it inhospitable to those who'd wish to enter. I'm very sorry you all had to be subjected to that. This place was intended to teach, not to make you suffer. Unfortunately, I have very little power.
I suspect we know who may have been behind that.
If so, then they are scum, and they deserve punishment. But unfortunately, I cannot mete out such. I barely exist as it is.
Well, for that, I may leave. We may be able to dish that out for you.
If you can find whoever did that, and serve them the justice they deserve, you will be doing the memory of the words. You'll be doing the memory of the Galvan Empire a great deal of justice. That said, the meaning of these trials, as you may tell from the many lessons carved upon the walls, should you be able to read them. I know not how our tongues have changed. I only know that you can. Your speaking is strange to me, and overly literal. But I am divining the meaning as it comes. It was intended to teach the process of the war against the empty, the valor and the sacrifice that our people endured and gave. They gave of themselves so that their children could live on in a world without the empty and without civil war and conflict between the different nations. The empire that stood as a result of the war against the empty knew a time of prosperity and peace like no other. Before the Eldwid, the Eldwild, the Anamer, and the Vispacha warred with each other constantly. Their pride and their voracious greed knew no equal. They pushed against each other. They hated each other. And they saw no similarity. There was no common ground. And it took an enormous common enemy to make them see anything any other way. And it was, after this lesson was hard earned, there were a great many of us that vowed to never let that lesson be forgotten. So there are tombs like this, well, as far as we could build them, though I know not how many have survived. There are lighthouses and libraries. We built as much infrastructure as we could, hoping it would stand the test of time so that the lesson could be passed down. This is one of those many teaching centers where pilgrims could come, pay respect to those who sacrificed themselves so that they could live in a world without war. And in the meantime, learn. And should it go generation upon generation upon generation, and our memory fade, we still stand here, ready to teach.
I wonder if there's some way to repair it.
Perhaps. If you could find powerful enough mages, spiritualists, priests. It would take some substantial work to restore these ruins. We had some of our best artisans work on it. Unfortunately, I do not know how much time has passed, but it seems a great age has gone by. Both time, the elements, and plunderers have eventually found their way here and degraded our once hallowed learning ground.
Whispering.
Before I ask you my second question, anybody? Yes, sir.
Whispering just to the party, Cernwicko, I wonder if the meddling with these chambers has anything to do with the White Gods. Or perhaps the White Gods have something to do with the empty?
It could be a amalgamation of things. I suspect that if some mysterious force walked in and was able to tamper with this so easily, it may have something to do with them.
Something's certainly up.
I will say anybody that could tamper with the who could meddle with the mechanisms here within the tomb must be powerful spellcasters. It was no mean feat to modify such spells and mechanisms. Have you a second question to ask?
I do, but not before I confer with the others. Do you have nothing?
I've got nothing else.
Other than what I mentioned, I've got nothing else.
The only thing I'd getting how to get out of here fast. I have your question.
I can tell you that. I believe we can kill two birds with one stone at the very least. When I was a boy, I had heard a tale of an ancient home for the Vespachas, you call them.
Hmm.
Now, I suspect that this ancient home may actually have been the capital of this unified empire of some sorts. Do you have the resources to point me in that direction? I suspect it would be close, at least that's what the legends had told. That it was far off to distant to the north, in lands long forgotten.
If you speak of the grand city to the north, then yes, that was the capital of the
believe that
Galvan Empire.
what
Was,
is
I
real.
would assume.
Most indeed. I know not what befell your people in the end, but I am aware that those who more than likely tampered with this location have taken residence in such a place and have been corrupting the land around.
I see.
I made it a personal mission of mine to locate this home and establish a kingdom. Hopefully following in the footsteps of an empire I did not know existed. Simply wanting to bring some form of unification against a greater evil, but
You see
knowing it
a
had already been done before.
you see a small smile on the ghost's face. My forefathers persisted in the face of what others called folly. If your dream takes you north to whatever may have befallen our capital, should you go there to plunder, to settle, to revive it, whether you seek to unify a great front against an enemy or simply to establish a nation which you can hold pride in, then I can hardly think of a more noble purpose.
Therein lies my question. Can you point me there?
As I am now, I cannot. Simply continue heading north. As you head north, look to the great valleys. Our capital rests between the largest peaks, nestled on a mountain ridge led to by grand staircases. It rests between the two highest mountains, far to the north. Follow the peaks, and you will find our home.
I will mark that down in my notes. I have no other questions, at least not immediately. So,
Unfortunately, navigation and mapping was not necessarily a massive priority for our peoples. We Eldwood could travel through the earth and find our way preternaturally. The giants needed no help seeing out to great distances. Wow, I forgot the name again. The Anamer required no assistance in seeing to great distances. And the Vespacha, well, they soared through the skies, through the clouds. They were always far too good at finding their way back home. If you should seek further knowledge, then there's a greater library down in the lower crypt. If you should ask, if you should seek more knowledge and more history, then I would investigate down there.
that was in the lower area here. Yeah, that part cut out. Where did he say? I didn't get
He
to
said
hear
down
that
to
part.
the lower crypt.
Lower crypt, okay.
Yeah, which would presumably be that door that was locked back in the first room.
Which tricks, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Then you have one question remaining.
Oh, please don't allow me to be so incredibly draconian as to take all 3.
What is your favorite color?
No, I'll kill you.
I actually legit thought about asking that as the first question, but then I was like, no, this is too serious.
I'll actually kill you.
Really? Do none of you have questions about the Days of Eld?
I do, but I'd feel terrible stealing all 3.
This seems to be your interest, Coney. Feel free to ask it however you want.
Well, then I suppose I will honor my forefathers. He's
If,
not
if,
hesitating.
if anything, we'll just count it as a group question because all of us are learning this, aren't we?
Yeah.
I suppose that's fair.
Though I will
then.
say, like, Vark, you've had some time to recover. If you do actually want to ask a question,
Yeah, Vark kind of like flails his arm left, right, misses Karia, flails left, flails right, steals Karia by the arm, and then slowly pulls himself up.
using
With band.
Karya as an anchor to pull himself onto his feet.
Yep. Okay. Right. Oh, my throat. What did you ask? The apparition? I was a bit out of it.
If I remember correctly, they asked the purpose of the trials, to be pointed towards the kingdom to the north by that token also, if it existed. And what was the first one you asked? It was what was the grand enemy that they were fighting?
It was not the deep.
Well, yeah. Well, it wasn't the deep. I could have told you that. In any case. Remind me never to drink anything ever again that Mallory offers me.
Wait, what'd you say? I heard Mallory. What?
It remind me never to drink anything
quiet.
out of Mallory.
Be quiet.
You don't deserve to talk.
Yeah, out of character, I believe, because that was an out of character question. Vark said, "Remind me never to never to drink anything Mallory offers me."
Yeah, exactly.
Terrible gremlin.
The land we currently find ourselves in is beset and arguably conquered by a series of beings. And I'm not sure how to like summarize this in a concise manner. So if you would allow me, I'm just going to basically summarize and say that Vark tells them about the what are they called again? The Kings of the North, the Kings
White
of
Gods?
Winter, the White God. Why did I forget that? Yeah. He would basically summarize what knowledge we have of the White God. And see if that sparks the connection.
So that does strike me as not a question. So you are recanting what you know of
well,
these white
I suppose
gods.
yes. So he recalled this, and then I suppose it would be again.
I would just say, you recant this. The apparition listens and says, I know little of these white gods you speak of. They sound formidable. They sound as if they most certainly could have been the ones to sabotage the trials. Much more than that I do not know. I assume this is in context for your question.
I hope that perhaps a Sprengr that found that it may be your old nemesis re-emerged, and that in finding out such a thing, that we could find a way to defeat them, as you once did.
No. No, this is not the empty. They carve runes in the Eldwild language. They channel the winter to the southern lands to freeze out those who would attempt to live there. They meddle with history lessons and broker deals and pacts with Scalekin. No, this is not the empty. It is too petty, too indirect. The empty does
The
not.
races
The empty does not take
that made
such
up your
winding paths towards its objective. It charges forward. It consumes. It subsumes. These white gods are not the empty, but they sound no less frightening.
This is an extreme hunch, so bear with me. I'm probably wrong. Of the races that made up your triumvirate, was there anyone that would resort to methods of rune carving?
Show him.
Of all the people of Eld, of the Galvan and of the Triumvirate, the Eldwild were masters of rune crafting. They were masters of magic and enchantment. They could turn a club into a lethal weapon. They could cleave a bear's head off with little effort. A single sling stone could be used to take someone's head off. A simple rock could be used as a harbor for a powerful spell lying in wait. They were masters of subterfuge, of skullduggery. Our people were people of subtlety. We were artisans, masters of the arts, and of magic. My people, the Eldwild, were known for our resourcefulness and, when needed, underhanded tactics.
This was your land, yes.
It was,
Land
yes.
we are now.
Our land, well, the Galvan Empire spread far across this stretch of the world. This continent, I should say. There are many here on this world. Some across the far ocean, some closer. But from here to the Coral Lands, our empire found its way. But in this land, you find yourself within the heartland of the Galvan Empire, our capital to the north. So yes, this is our land.
What if the white gods are a remnant of your people?
I could not deny that, as much as it pains me to even consider the possibility. It is explicitly something we could do. Could have
Lost the
done.
time?
Hmm?
Lost the time, grieving the loss of their once vast, graceful empire.
Perhaps.
And now there are invaders crouching upon the capital.
But to come here and to foul a site of ancient history is a trap? No, that is something our people would have done if we were desperate enough. Perhaps they were hoping to punish grave robbers and looters and invaders and pillagers.
Or perhaps they were afraid someone would use his knowledge against them.
Perhaps. The devices here
But
were never
also
meant to
there's-
kill. They were meant to incapacitate and then teleport those who were incapacitated outside the limits of the ruin so that they could retry again at some point when they had learned their lesson. This place was never meant to harm. It pains me that even the possibility that my kinsfolk may have corrupted and dirtied our heritage in such a way is unthinkable.
Though bears in mind the resemblance to the empty, as you call it, at least maybe similar to the deep, they had ways of binding it, it seemed. The troglodyte in the cave was bound by a golden chain. And monstrous.
We used something similar. This golden chain you speak of, we used a similar magic. Our people, the Eldwild, had developed such a thing. It was used to restrain and hold back the empty. It was used to restrain dark, corrupted forces and hold them in place for exorcism or killing. And we would use it, and I could scarce believe an Eldwild would pass such sacred rites down to Venaki, of all things. Have we truly fallen so far? Has it really been that long?
Give not into doubt and fears of that yet. We don't know, but what I do know is that if this land is to eventually become mine, I would see this place restored properly. And perhaps we can get to the bottom of this, especially here in the crypt and in whatever knowledge there is to learn in the writings. And perhaps something corrupted them. As it stands, there are no giants left, at least that we know of in the north, though there's very little known.
That's
and the winter
tragic.
magic is. The winter magic is.
What if if there are no? Oh no, if the Eldwild have crumbled to such a level and the Anamera are not to be found, what of the Vespacha? You stand here, corrupted though you are. This is some sign of something, at least.
very few of our kind remain, and those that do are either too ancient to care or are too predisposed with their own inner machinations, such as my father Orthos. And
Orthos. I remember a name like that.
I don't like that you remember a name like that. What do you mean you remember a name like that?
There was an Orthos that fought in the battle against the Empty.
Your dad's probably really old, man.
Yes, I suppose my father's very old. My father is also evil, greedy, conniving,
I remember Orthos.
but
He was not as you describe.
if my father was there, then why was this simply a legend then to him?
I do not know.
I was laughed at for my cuts.
Perhaps there's a reason why he did not want it known. The Orthos that I heard about was caring, paternal. He took many dragons under his wing and he taught them, same as his forefather taught him. He was a dragon of learning and nurturing.
My father murdered my mother and scorched my entire body with dragon fire. So, perhaps, there's a different order.
Perhaps. Or perhaps something changed him. Perhaps something has changed many of us, and the world to boot. Much has changed in the eons that have passed. Perhaps it is a different Orthos. Perhaps it is his father. Perhaps it is something else. But if the Eldwood have crumbled, the Anamare have left, and the Vespacha are few and far between, as you say, then it's no wonder.
They claimed that there was some calamity that eviscerated their empire.
This I know of. This I know something of. It has been an age and a half since we have had pilgrims. You are the first I have seen in a very, very long time. The last to visit was a Vespacha and his wife. They took the trials, they succeeded, and they spoke of how their people had been fractured. Many killed as a result of a great calamity. They had no name for it, only that it caused a great fracture. They bid me if they were allowed to expand upon the crypt to house more of those who had passed. I acknowledge this, though I did not see them again. The Galvan Empire is gone, it would seem. I was previously led to believe there was at least something left, but it would seem not. Perhaps that is for the best. All things must pass, after all. I had at least hoped that the lessons we had to teach would endure, but even that seems to have fallen by time.
Well, perhaps not. The one here who was losing his mind moments ago and throwing up all over your lovely floor is one of the more brilliant minds I know. And I'm sure at the very least, something can be salvaged. Especially if we are to head out further and find this kingdom and whatever relics may be remaining.
If I could teach one final lesson to you, I would say do not salvage. The Galvan Empire did not prosper because it built upon the old and dragged it forward into the future. It built new, discarded the traditions that had no place and benefited nobody. And it built something new out of the common ground its people shared. If you must really build a new nation, make it yours. Don't make it ours. Learn from our mistakes, but do not inherit our foundation, because you would inherit our flaws with you. One final
really,
word.
because
Hmm?
shame, really, because what kind of looks around the room. Place seemed like it would have been quite a sight back in the day, no?
There were so many scholars and pilgrims, you wouldn't even believe it. I saw people every day paying their respects to their loved ones, learning of the heroes of ages past. It used to be, there wasn't a day that went by that we didn't see pilgrims coming in the door. But now, well, over time, this place has fallen to dust. I suppose that's what we get at making a library out of a tomb.
I suppose, but even with the meddling of these trials, the message is still very much clear and passed along to us and to many others that came before us, which is good on the part of your people. It imparts your wisdom and knowledge onto others that pass, and they will pass them on to others, and so on and so forth. The wisdom and such teachings are not lost.
Thank you, child. Now then, that is 3 questions, though I will impart a final warning on you before I go.
Well,
If indeed these white gods are truly Eldwid, degenerated or no, they are powerful. My people were renowned for their magic, and though we preferred subdued tactics many of the times, that does not mean they lacked, or we lacked, in terms of confrontation. When pressed, we could be very lethal. And if you intend to make an enemy of them, punish them for the crimes they've committed, as they well should be. Take great care.
they almost turned part of a village to glass. We'll do our best.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
That sounds like the Oathbreaker's crux. You spoke to me about the pact that they sewed with the Vanaki.
Indeed.
It was once upon a time a form of runic pact that was placed upon those as a sort of geisha, a promise, an oath, forcibly kept with magic, reinforced by the divine. Those celestials that aided our cause oversaw that oaths would stay fulfilled and held. Leave it to my people to find a way around it, to engrave such things upon stones and Vanaki and other such things, so that they may, when an oath is broken, dispatch of all traces. This is only one of many tools that they have at their disposals. Operate with great care. That is not the limit of what they are capable of. To which I need to remind people of the Rock Crush spell that you guys faced very early on in the campaign.
Yes.
But yes, and as a final thank you for dusting off this old crypt, well, the reward room is open. The acid is drained. Mind the spikes. These white gods have refurbished a bit in the rewards room, so do be careful. But before I dissipate and I return to my vigil, allow me one final gift to you. As he strides carefully through towards Chico.
Oh,
She is vehemently. She stares very intently at this ghostly figure. I assume.
Yes.
I came back in halfway. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
They
kind
were-
of pieced together what was
it's
happening.
it's the person who's in charge of proctoring the trials.
Okay.
And yeah, they basically showed up, went like, "You guys have 3 questions. Please ask." Approaches you, as I assume you're holding Kit in your arms.
I sure am.
The apparition looks down at Kit, and then back at you. Says, "The Eldwild had a habit of breathing life into things, and we took great joy and great melancholy in the life we would awaken. It was always heartbreaking when we had to watch them go, as we always inevitably outlived them." He looks over Kit and says, "You're kind
He
of
is
not from this.
gone.
You're kind of not from this
Like-
continent." Sorry. Sorry, you were breaking up there a bit.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
back.
We both cut up for each other, man. Hello.
Yeah, you're back.
All right. I'll repeat that. Sorry.
You're not coming through if you're saying something.
I think my bad. Do not speak if she is. Ugh. Damn it! Saying it 3 times, I fumbled the 3rd time. Hilarious. Do not speak as if she is gone yet.
He raises a hand and says, he raises a hand, placatingly, and says, "She is not gone. Though I do not recognize your kind, and I can only assume you are not from this land. It is plain to me, as it would be to any other Eldwild, the love and care you put into her. She is unto a child to you. Piece of yourself, bequeathed unto a smaller, more fragile life. One which even now, any others might look upon and see as simply a broken thing. But she is not. Not to you. The legacy of the Eldwild is not simply that of magic and subterfuge, but also creation and life. Should you continue, and should you continue to put as much dedication into her craft as you do, I have little doubt that your child will see true life. And should you find it, I give you full permission to use the legacy of my people to see that through." And the apparition
As
will extend a hand. And
towards.
Kit. And thin gray strands will break away from the apparition. They don't wind, they don't burrow, they don't twist, they don't knot. They simply lay across Kit and then seem to fuse into her body. And Kit's body begins to reassemble itself. Life is to be cherished and preserved. All of it. You have my admiration for your dedication towards your child. The specter returns to the plinth, or to the stairs. Stands tall. I'm well already past my due. I do not have much left in me. And I doubt I will continue my vigil for very long. But I can well say that I can do so without regrets. I see accomplished pilgrims, people with ambition, people with lessons to learn. And I see hope for the future. Though my old empire may be lost, there are possibilities ahead. If you take nothing else away from this place, take with you the lesson that life is worth fighting for. And it is best done next to those you cherish. Thank you.
Thank you.
For visiting our crypt. Thank you for learning our lessons. For the patience you have shown. The sacrifice. And the pain you have endured. I wish you all
Thank
much
you
fortune.
as well.
I wish you all fortune going forward.
Flick will kind of bow a bit in the direction.
The specter will bow in return.
Vlad will follow suit.
A bow.
And
The
with that,
fox will continue to glare.
the specter smiles. And
Yeah, as
fades.
Flick bows, he kind of does a little tip of his hat.
Spectre bows and fades, leaving you once more among yourselves within the tomb. Kit is
A real
back
boy.
in action.
You are a real boy.
Kit begins to awaken within Chaiko's arms. I seem to have been bested again. This is unfortunate.
Chaiko will immediately kneel down and start checking over Kit as if like if how a parent would to their child who just fell and scraped their knee.
Very fussy, yes. Crater, I am fully well. I apologize again for failing you to protect you.
Chaiko puts a finger up to Kit's mouth and goes, "Fine.
In any
Don't
case,
you worry."
I suppose we should check the area. The specter had pointed out to us.
Righto.
Yeah. You will notice that the previous trial has opened back up, and the door to the south has opened again. Or this has opened for the first time. Sorry? Oh.
I
Oh,
was
whoops.
going to say perhaps that should be for next session.
Yeah.
Did he have to bow out? I couldn't hear him
Uh,
properly.
Actually, I don't know who left.
It was there. Oh, there he is.
He's back.
Welcome back.
Hello?
Vera?
There we
Hello?
go.
Okay,
Now I can hear.
he's back.
There you go.
Okay, so you're left once more alone in the crypt. There are more carvings on the walls here. But the thing I'd like to draw your attention to is all the way down at the bottom
Yep.
is this door, which is opened up.
That doesn't look ominous at all.
Ghost did say that they did some
Lots
that
of
the White Gods did some renovating while they were here.
Renovations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. The spikes there are gnarly and spaced apart enough that if you're careful while you go down, you won't have to do any rolls or checks or anything to get through it. So, if to cap off the session, people want to go there and they want to check it out, I promise, no traps.
I actually think that I have to prepare for a stream with Rin.
Right. Oh,
Um,
yeah, because it would be starting right about nowish.
Yes, it would.
Damn.
It's all good though. That means next time.
Good session though. I like
It was
Yeah.
actually
trials.
All right. In that case, yeah, we will finish off. We can start off with that bit next time. Thank you guys very
Yeah.
much for playing today. Thank you for sticking with me for through the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you
Loved
guys.
the
Hell yeah.
co-op, like teamwork trials.
That was very much
You
the,
know.
Yeah,
the that was the emphasis I was going for. Yeah, the it was supposed to emphasize that lesson of cooperation that these people love so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do love how we all work together in those trials. That was really great.
Thank you guys for
blood got ripped out of my body.
yeah. But yes, thank you guys very much for going through that. Thank you very. That should we'll pick up with the last leg of this dungeon next time. And
Sounds good.
yeah, you've been going for we've been going for like 5 hours now. It's been a bit.
Yeah, and
Jesus.
frankly, I was ready to keep going, but then I looked and went, "Oh my god, wait a
Yeah,
minute!"
no,
I
because
guess
you got a Elden Ring stream to get to. So yeah, and so
Yes,
does
we do.
Rin, who I think is still potentially she's departed. Good. She's going to get started. I just
no,
hope
she's probably actually, if anything, I don't know
already
who's here, or how
she's-
many are here, but
yeah, she's probably already like kicked off the waiting room. So I'm gonna go ahead and filter us out. Thank you guys very much for playing. Take care. Thank you for those who watched, those who stayed, those who didn't. Have a good one. I will see you next time. Bye bye.
indeed, and see you tomorrow.